Kaori Lupine is now live. Streaming just chatting, Tsunderes are not real. No idea what to do. At Puelnergy code, Lupine, Discord merge, woo.
Wait, no, what this song?
I don't want to hear another.
Already, no, not already. Oh gosh, I'm already lagging. That's great. Look at that, I'm already lagging. Great. All right, let me.
We do have his description. Can we take that?
What do you mean you follow me on Twitter? Oh yeah, the lag is. It's not even lag from my end too. It's what is it? I think it's this one. Let me see. Let me see. What? Already? Already? Hold on, I'm getting lag. I gotta fix it. Figures. Oh gosh. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. Maybe. It's a possibility. Or maybe not. There's actually no reason for that lag. Really surprising. I don't know if I care though. I do care. Let me fix it. I might just have to. Don't be. Listen, hold on. I gotta talk about something real quick. Stop it! That's enough! Ben! Didn't you gift enough yesterday? Okay, hold on. I'm getting a glitch. I'm getting a glitch. Give me a second. Good evening. Hello. Give me a second. I know. It's already starting off scuff. Isn't that great? Absolutely fantastic. Let's see if I can just adjust it. Might just have to do something on my keyboard. How am I doing? Well, I would be doing good if it wasn't for the fact that this is being really funny. Let's see if I can get it. Let me fix it real quick. Don't mind me. You can vibe out to a song or something. Oh, here we go. I think I might got it. Scuff is the normal Twitch experience, yes, but at the same time, no. Yes and no. Maybe I'll just, let's see if it happens if I just capture a specific window. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay, did that fix it? Let's see. Let's see if that fixed it or not. Did this fix it? Did it oh yeah, a little bit. Hello, Kai. How you doing? Oh, yeah. It's not too bad. This dog. What dog are you talking about? You ain't talking about me. I ain't no dog. I ain't no dog. Don't be talking about me. All right. It's all good. All right. Yeah. I tried. I'm trying. It's being a little funny. It's being a little funny with me, but oh well. It doesn't really matter. I'm in one of those. Wait. I'm in one of those really. I feel like I cannot hear myself ever. Is this a me thing? It's just a me thing, isn't it? Oh look, you can see my mouse. Great. I feel like I can never hear myself. I wonder if it has something to do with this. Are my headphones on? Yes. Yeah, they are. I had a really bad day at work today. I'm not gonna lie. Like, really bad. I almost just like out and quit. Like I wouldn't, but I really felt the tug. The kids were absolutely awful today. If you're loud enough, you can hear it. I mean, yeah, I can't really. It was just a really bad day. And darn kids. And of course, what child? Three of them. I don't know. Today was just really weird for me. And the lisp is not helping me because it's ticking me off. I do not feel normal. Did the keys? Look at that. I can't even see freaking words. Eggs. Yeah. Okay. We ain't talking eggs again. It's not where we're going. Always bundles of stress. Yeah. Well, it's not fun. I'll tell you. It's been a day. It's I swear. I feel like there's times when I'm really tired. I cannot freaking talk for the life of me. But yeah. Let them run with scissors. Yeah, you're funny. I don't let them near scissors. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow at all. And usually I'm not like that, and I'm just like mentally just ever since yesterday. I mean I woke up late first of all, so I got to work late, and I didn't get in trouble, but like I could tell that she was annoyed with me, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I guess I just overslept. I was really tired. I don't know. Um, and yeah, I can't eat anything, so I've just been like starving half the time. Cause well, today I decided to eat something different, so I was able to kind of eat today. What's your question? I mean, I'm basically just not able to eat at all. No, it's just my teeth, and it's gonna get worse. Are you? I'm all right. I think I sounded. You say you were exhausted. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So it's just one of those things. I swear. I swear. Hold on. Let me fix this thing. Side tone. See if I can get that to work. A keto? I mean, not exactly. Also, Jax, welcome to the meme champs. How you doing? I'm not exactly on keto anymore. I'm like on just... I'm honestly just eating whatever I can eat at this point, and it's not much. It's a lot of soft food, things like that. It just kind of sucks, I guess. Get some chicken soup and drink. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it hurts. You're thinking of doing keto again? Hey, I did keto for 3 months, and I pretty much hit my weight goal almost within a month and a half. So it wasn't. It was really easy. Just stick with it. Afterwards, don't like go crazy or anything, and you'll stay where your goal is. So like the worst thing you can do on keto is like go on an extreme diet and then just never stick with it ever again, and then you just ruin yourself. So don't do that. Because if you're trying to, I mean, if you're going on keto, I'm assuming you're trying to lose weight. And if that's the case, do not go back to carbs. Like, just don't do it. At least wait a year. And then maybe you can introduce some more. Like, at this point, I'm good now. I really don't even need to be on keto. I hit my goal for the most part. And I guess I'm just chilling. I should go to the gym to get more like muscle mass now, but I canceled my membership. I got my results, and I'm just gonna do my own thing at this point, and I'll just stick with like a low carb so I can maintain what I got. Cause now I'm just trying to maintain bulk. I don't want to get bulky. I don't want muscle like that. But yeah, no, you're being tardy, man. I feel like I was tardy at work today. I was tardy at stream today. I'm just tired. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just so tired. Like I'm not even. It's like not a tired where like my body is tired. I'm mentally tired. Like I feel overwhelmed. I feel stressed, and there's a lot going on in my brain that I'm trying to get together. I guess if that makes any sense. I don't know. Oh, bodybuilder arc. I'm thinking about it. Maybe. Maybe later in the year I'll do something like that. For now, I'm just gonna maintain and do my thing, kind of thing now. Egg. Yeah, no. I'm not a fox. But, let's see if I can get this going. Oh, wait a second. That's why. Yeah, I think oh, there we go. I think I figured out why it was doing that. Okay, that sounds better. Anyway, yeah, so. A chihuahua. Wow, you're funny. What am I doing for fun today? I don't know. I didn't really plan anything. I feel bad. I wasn't gonna cancel because I know that I can't. I just can't. But I was not exactly like the most energetic at the moment. Like I said, I went home. I ate some. There. If you look it up, it's this ice cream called Rebel, so it's pretty good. I seem. Oh, how you doing, Penguinator? Oh, speaking of which, speaking of models, I'm working on the next one. So I brought my laptop to work today. So during break, I was trying to work on it. It only served to make me more frustrated that I don't have as much time as I want to, because I'm trying to do as much as I can. In fact, I was hesitant. Like, I started working on it now. And then I'm like, oh crap, I gotta stream. So like, I'm thinking maybe I might try and just do a stream while 3D modeling and or watching videos at the same time. Something like that. Maybe that can help me do the things and the projects that I'm trying to do without having to use all of my off time. Like, for instance, I would really like to play some Skyrim or not Skyrim. I want to play some Oblivion, and I would like to play Expedition. Like, these are games that I really would like to play on my off time, but I'm not really able to do that at the moment. So it feels weird because, like, now I finally want to game again, and now I can't exactly do that because now I'm busy. But, I don't know. I'll see. Play Skyrim and Oblivion at the same time. You won't. Oh, yeah. Let's play both of them. I'll have one hand on one controller and then the other at the other. Letting chat choose your outfits? Yeah, I guess. How I feel with painting my Warhammer mod. My goodness. When's our Connect 4 rematch? You know what? That wouldn't have been a bad idea. I wouldn't have minded getting on VR chat and just chilling on that. I wouldn't have minded. I do want to finish Alien Isolation. I want to continue doing it, but the thing is, I have to set it up ahead of time. If I don't set up my VR ahead of time, then I get like a whole bunch of issues. Like, maybe if I was fast enough to do it, but at the moment, it's everything that I use, all my programs are still fairly new to me. Like, it's not new, but it's new enough where it changed my routine on how I do streaming. So that does cause... I mean, let's be honest. Like, I would have scuff before, but never really that bad. It was always, like, really slight, and then I had it back in hand. But, like, all the things that go on behind the screen, I've been doing for years. So I don't really get as, like, that many issues anymore. And most of it was network more than anything. And now I don't have network issues anymore because of fiber. So now it is actual stuff, but I pretty much get it underhand almost immediately. But this new program, it takes me a little bit. I gotta get used to it, and then, you know, don't forget little things. Like, it's the little things that count. Like, for instance, I don't have my hand trackers on right now, and the only reason why I don't, well, I didn't have enough time to just double check and make sure that they're not going to be bugging out, because I was not going to be in the mood for it to be bugging out. Yeah, we are on the curb right now, just chilling on the curb. You know, I used to go, I don't like, okay, you're going to laugh at me, but like when I used to be in JROTC when I was in high school, I would always sit on the curb after the football game, and I would just hang out with my friends, and we would just chat. It was a nice time. Like, I didn't really care about the football games. Like, I could care less. I just wanted to hang out. I had an excuse to hang out, okay? That's all it really was for me. Wait, the Comcast war is over? Yeah, no, I'm done with Comcast. I can't tell you what I switched to because it's kind of local in Chicago, so I don't... I mean, it's in Chicago, but I'm still rather... I don't know. I don't know what areas they serve in, so I probably shouldn't. The simple days of JRTC, like, I enjoyed it. I just sat with my stupid uniform and I just chilled. Xfinity treat you good. Well, not me, okay? You're not the one trying to stream a crap load of stuff and then also do a lot of other things in the background. Took you how long to finally get rid of Comcast? 3 years? 3 years? I mean, my parents also just swapped out of Comcast because they saw how much they suck now. So they're no longer with Xfinity. And I'm glad for them because from as long as I lived with my parents, they have always had issues with Comcast. Always. Whether it was them raising their premium or their packages, like, it didn't matter what they were doing. It's just they always raised their prices for no reason. And then all of a sudden our internet would just like cut out, or it would just be bad, or we would always have like a bridge network and it would always get disconnected every time they did updates in the area. Like, we were just done with it. I hated Comcast. I always, the only reason I was with them is because they were kind of the dominant in the area for a while. Hi Carl, how you doing? They were the dominant in the area for a while, but now they're not. They're getting competition, and I am so glad. I am so glad. You don't know how happy I am that they're getting competition. Like, I want them gone. I just want that monopoly. What the frick? That monopoly to go. So we're raising the prices. Why? Because we can. And the thing is, if you were somebody who had Comcast for a long time, you think you would get some sort of, like, I don't know, like, you know how AT&T had like those old plans, and they're like, oh, you're a veteran here, so we'll give you like the best package. Well, you think they'd do something like that, but not even AT&T does that no more. Now they're like, okay, you're gonna stay on an old package. Well, we're gonna raise our prices. That's what happened to me with T-Mobile. Like, I'm with T-Mobile, and their loyalty rewards. Don't even get me started. Like, I'm with T-Mobile, and I'm on a legacy plan because I used to work. I think I told you guys what I used to work before. Yeah, I have. So I used to work with a company called Assurian, and they would at the time they were partnered with Sprint. And then Sprint merged with T-Mobile. Well, I had the employee discount because of a friend who worked there, and they put me on it, and I kept it all this time, and I'm still on it. I only pay $30 a month for my bill. Like, still, I only pay $30 a month. But now, next month, they're adding an extra $5 because I'm a legacy plan. So they're like, oh, another $5 unless you switch. Like, they're trying to push me up. They're going to keep doing it. I guarantee you. They're going to they're going to keep making it pricier and pricier as the years go on. And they're like, yeah, no, you gotta hop off of this legacy plan. So yeah, I never thought that they would stoop so low to do something like that, but they are. I got the legacy. Legacy, yes. Sorry. I had to get a drink. I mean, hey, we want more money. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of T-Mobile. If I could have Verizon, I would. But at this point, $30 a month for unlimited. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the employee discount that I still have, even though I haven't worked there for over 7 years now. 7 years. I got that job right out of high school, so that was like 2019. 2019, yeah. So, right out of high school, I graduated in 2019 is when I got that job. And I remember one of my ex-best friends got really mad at me for some reason, like right after I got that job, and then blocked me. Like, we weren't friends like that. We became acquaintances because we had like a lot of fights and stuff like that. But it was just funny because after I got that job, like, everyone was like, "Oh, congrats! You're doing you're Samsung and Apple certified, yay!" And then I had like the haters. I'm like, what the frick? Like I said, it's a dead end job. It was a dead end job. It wasn't even that great, but I don't know. You just forget how petty it was in high school. You forget how petty it was, and it's just great that I didn't have to see them no more. Hello, Paturatu. I think I said that right. I said it wrong. Hello, welcome to the Meme Champs. How you doing? Good thing EA doesn't do phone service or provide internet. Imagine all those prices. Yeah, right? They'll just raise it up for every minor inconvenience. Oh, you're upgrading your phone? Well, you're gonna also change your plan because we said so. they were an Apple sheeple. Oh gosh, I still find it hilarious when people try to argue me and they're like, no, Apple's better. Like, I still have people who are like, oh, Apple is just 10 times better and you're using that old sloppy phone. And I'm like, well, when I used to have the fold, I'd be like, can your phone do this? And I like just unfolded it and they were like, oh. Like every time, it was like the pacifier for an Apple user. Let's just pull out my fold. I don't have the fold anymore. I have the S25 now, but yeah, I did love that fold. I was just terrified of it. I was terrified I was gonna crack it, but I never did. I dropped it a lot and I never cracked it. It was a really good phone. It was really good. The Z Flip or whatever it was called was, yeah, I do like the Z Flip. It's just too thin for me. It's too skinny. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to break it. If your phone can call, text people, that's enough for me. Yeah, well, Apple products are very simple, but I'll tell you what, okay? They are not as good as the top of the line Samsung. Like, Apple will lock you down. Samsung does not do that, but hey, the one thing I do say that Apple has better than Samsung is the social services on it. Anything social related, it's just better. Like, texting is better. FaceTime is cool. That one's just, like, that one's infinitely better. Because Google Duo sucks. And so does Messenger. So, I do gotta say, if you like just communicating with friends, yeah, Apple's nice. But Samsung, it's got better everything else. Everything else is better. The only thing I'll give Apple is that it's simple. It's simple. You really can't go wrong with it. If you're someone who, like, if you have, like, let's say you have a grandpa that likes to nitpick everything or likes to get into their phone and, like, do things they shouldn't, they should probably get an Apple then, because it's stupid proof. Like, not to say that they're stupid, but I know a lot of people are like, Sonny, can you show me how to get this app off my phone? And I'm like, come on, like, stop clicking on things you shouldn't. Well, Apple will make it so that you don't click on things that you shouldn't. On an Android, you're gonna probably click on 5 viruses. And Grandpa, I'm sorry, but that's the single mothers in your area are not looking for you. And sometimes it sucks when you have to help them with things like that because you can see what they were looking up. I remember when I used to work that job, I would look at a lot of people's phones because I had no choice. I had to. And the people who were the characters, okay, were always the people who had their own face as their lock screen. Those were the interesting ones. They usually treated me like crap. And then there's the people that would borderline do something illegal on their phone, and then they'd ask me to help them with it because they couldn't figure out how to get this Cash App thing going on that they're doing. Or how do I get this money from this website? And they would come in and do things like that. And I'm like, dude, I fix phones. I am not here to help you switch over your Cash App or whatever the heck you're trying to do. But yeah, no, it was some interesting people. Some good, some bad. I mean, when you're in Chicago, everyone knows everyone's unfriendly here. Like, it's no secret that everybody in the north over here is incredibly unkind. There's, like, I don't think I've heard of a single person who said that they visited Chicago and that they had, like, a decent experience. There's always something that happened. It was always some rude person, always some sort of event, traffic, crashes, guns, da. West Side, yeah. Chicago unfriendly? Say it ain't so. It's windy. Everyone's upset. Everyone's mad. No, it is very unfriendly here. It was fine, but there's always the but. Like, I remember I used to go to the cons. I don't know if anyone knows what ASIN is, Anime Central. It's in Rosemont. And I would for instance, ASIN just finished. I didn't go to it, but it's funny because there's a lot of people who travel to ASIN, Anime Central, and I'm like, oh, well, how was your time here? And they're like, well, people are really unfriendly. Like, it was so common to hear it. And I'm like, oh, where are you from? And it's always somewhere in the South, or they're from, like, Minnesota or, you know, Wisconsin even. And they're like, oh, no, my experience here hasn't been the greatest. Give them kites, a wind and a kite slabs. No, that will not make the people happy. They're just miserable. It's the bean. It is the bean. The bean is causing everyone to be miserable. We must destroy the bean. By the way, you're going next year to ASIN or streaming to it. Listen, the reason why I don't go to cons that much anymore is because it's expensive, okay? I don't even have to do all the crazy stuff, but it gets pricey. It's pricey, and even parking can be pricey. It's all the time. I get overwhelmed. Even if I went with a group of friends, I get so overwhelmed to the fact that I don't even have a good time. Not anymore. I used to love social events, but now I just go home and have a social event with you. Like, it's not exactly, I'm not exactly the type that wants to spend my time, I guess, overwhelmed with people when I do it all the time. My brain is overwhelmed already. So then being out in public, I don't know, it's just a lot. I used to love it though. Like, you have to imagine, I've always been a social butterfly. There's times where I would like stay at home, but as I'm getting older, I'm starting to find myself become more recluse, I guess. Did you use dress up for cons? Yeah, I cosplayed Robin from Fire Emblem. I cosplayed Byleth from Fire Emblem. I cosplayed Naruto. That was the time. I cosplayed Kaori from Noragami. I cosplayed... Who else did I cosplay? I'm trying to think of what I... male or female? Female. Shoot, who else did I... Who did I... I cosplayed as Eevee. I cosplayed as Elle one time. That was like a long time ago, though. I cosplayed... Is there any way we can play? No! Heck no. You have to remember, I was a teenager in all those photos, so it was a while. The last time I went to a con was when I was 22. I'm 26 now. It's been years. Hello, Moon Spirit. I don't know. Let me double check. Hold on. The last con I went to... An anime con. I'm not talking about Reach. I'm talking about an anime con. The last time I went to an anime convention. KatsuCon, Maryland, maybe? Which was 2021? 2021. I think 2021 was the last time I went to a con. And it was in Maryland. I went to go see my friend. She was cosplaying Yukine. I cosplayed as Hiyori, and then we had another friend who cosplayed as Yato. I'm pretty sure that was 2021. So yeah, that was my last that was my last cosplay, I think. Yeah, I have not cosplayed in so long, and I don't really think I have an interest in it anymore. I don't know. I feel like I used to love it, but like I said, I kind of got addicted to VR chat around that time, and I think that kind of replaced the social itch I had, at least for a while. And it was like, why cosplay when I could just throw on an avatar and just be stupid like how I want to be? So, I don't know. I think that was the last time. What about you? When's the last time you guys went to a con? And honestly, I do miss them. It's not like I don't want to go. I do miss them. I do want to go. Like I said, though, it's expensive and it's just overwhelming. You never went to one? Yeah, whenever I would dress up, people would come up to me to get a picture. Yeah, that's just part of it. That's just part of it. I think that was the fun part too. Oh, I cosplayed as Prompto. I can't forget that one. I did cosplay as Prompto from Final Fantasy. I almost forgot about that one. Never been to a con. Never. I'm really surprised that a lot of you are saying never. You meet a lot of cool people there. I meet a lot of friends. Actually, in fact, my lead Twitch mod, Dev, I met him at an anime convention back when I was, 16? A long time ago. And we've been friends ever since. Like, he's just stuck around. He's been there through everything. Great dude. I met a few other people too through cons, and I've just been friends with them for like forever. Like, you meet a lot of really good friends there. There's even people I don't even talk to anymore, and they'll every once in a while send me a message from a con that I went to, and they're like, "Hey, I hope you're doing well." Like, you'll like if you're someone who is really looking to get out there, whether it's just friendship or even relationships, whatever you're looking for, conventions are the best place to find people with similar interests. Like, you can even go tabletop gaming. If you love tabletop gaming, go and hang out with the people playing D&D or something, and you'll find a lot of interesting people. You'll make a lot of good friends. You'll make connections. They'll play with you online because you know them now, and they'll be like, "Oh, are you gonna go to the next con?" Like, it's great. I would suggest not going crazy there. Like, you know, I used to go to cons, and a lot of the times I was always around groups that were drinking a lot, and that ends up getting into a whole different territory. Maybe stay away from that territory because it's just miserable a lot of times, because you got a lot of drunken people in cosplays, and they're really depressed all of a sudden, and then they just bring down the mood for everybody. I don't know how to explain it. Or then stay away from the cosplay couples that argue a lot. I would know, because I used to be one of those. Stay away from them. They're also no fun. They're usually, you want to just kind of do your own thing, or maybe hang out with a friend, like a group that you just know is gonna hang out and play games. Good to know. Yeah, imagine being in a car with a couple who's quarreling, right? And then one of them is like, "No, we're gonna go back over here," and the other one's like, "No, you forgot about me. We were supposed to meet here, and you didn't meet me here." Totally not talking from experience, but still, I would suggest maybe not getting a ride from a couple. All right, if you're gonna go to a con, maybe have your own transportation, or go with a buddy who's not currently in a relationship. Hi, Pickle Me Cool. How you doing? And also Scott, Moon Spirit, and Nate. Welcome to the Meme Champs. How you doing? And Uber. It's also really awkward when they look at you and expect you to take their side. Yeah. Imagine just being in the back seat and the couple in the front is just like going at it, and they're just arguing and fighting, and you're just in the back, like feeling like the child when your parents were fighting, and you're feeling uncomfortable. Give you the same exact vibe. That sounds terrible. Yeah. Well, I can't imagine how I felt for my friends during that period of my life. Toxic relationships. Wouldn't even talk at all. You wouldn't talk at all. Oof, the cringe. Yeah. No. I mean, it was fun at the time. I mean, it was fun. Obviously, I can't exactly tell you who that person was, because I'm not going to lie and say that they're not around somewhere. But during that time, it was very toxic. But I do gotta say, being like the cosplay couple that was like, for instance, doing Fire Emblem, and they were like canonically together, and then you just see them in the corner of the con just fighting. I don't know. Just a time. And all you see is there's just their hands flailing about because they're arguing. Well, I remember a specific time. It was just one specific time, because I was really hungry. I was like, I really want to eat. I'm hungry. And at the time, he wanted to do nothing but play Smash. Like, he was just like, "Oh, I want to play Smash." And I said, "No, I want to eat. Like, I'm hungry. I want food. And I want to go eat." And he's like, "Oh, let me do one more game." And one more game became like 7. And Oh, it was a big issue. I'll tell you what. The friend group, I feel so bad for them. Not my best memory. Not my best memory, because it was a really dark moment too. I was not exactly. I needed food. I felt alone. I think I had one other friend who ended up hanging out with another friend because they were like, "Oh, I didn't know he was over there." So this was like 2019, and I was by myself, and I was really sad. I was really sad. Like, I remember I just sat on the curb, and I would have a lot of people walk by and be like, "Oh, are you okay? Are you all right?" And like, food is important, yeah, but I was by myself, so I didn't want to eat by myself. And at the time, I was like, what, 21? I think it was 20. No. If it was 2019, I must have been 19 going into 20 or 20. I must have been 20. I think I was 20. Yeah, I just remember being super sad, and I was just chilling on the curb, and people would walk by and be like, "Oh, do you want someone to hang out with?" And a lot of the times I just didn't want anybody. And I was like, "No, I'm fine." And then rave time came, and then I met up with some people. Like, they were just strangers, but you know what? Everyone was friendly. Like, everyone there was pretty much friendly. I do say that the raves were the best part of the cons always, for me. And there was always somebody. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh! Okay, this one isn't the same con, but I went to a con over in Maryland, the KatsuCon one at the Gaylord, and that one was hilarious because me and my friend Nibs, actually, me and Nibs, if you guys know who Nibs is around here. Me and her were at the rave, and there was this guy who was in a freaking I was in my Eevee onesie. She was in, I think, her Charmander. Yeah, she was in Charmander. Yeah, Charizard. She was in a Charizard onesie, and this guy came up to us, and he was Bulbasaur, and he was clearly just drinking a lot, and like he kept getting super close and personal to us, and he's like, "Hey, you want to dance?" And we both looked at each other. We're like, "No, we're good. We're about to leave." But the thing is, he wouldn't take no for an answer because he kept lurking behind us and kept trying to dance, like trying to dance on us. And we were like, "Dude, stop." It was so awkward. I have to talk to her again. Ask her if she remembers that. That was hilarious. I know she does. Someone call Nibs in here. No, actually, no, don't, because I think she's at work. The disadvantage. He said, "Oh, they said no. Well, maybe if I just dance super close and personal, they'll change their mind." But yeah, there's a lot of good, positive stories, but there's also some negative ones. Was a onesie required attire? Onesies are nice to bring, but they're really hot. But you can just like take it off and wrap it around your waist. But it's nice and comfy when you step out of the rave and it's cold. So it was just for comfort. I don't like going to raves in full-fledged cosplay. No, thank you. I told you last night to keep asking out, girl. Well, good Dallas. Not dancing is different. What do you know about dancing? Can't dance with them. Gotta dance around them. Maybe they'll change their mind when they see my sick moves. Gosh. But yeah, so I've had some good experiences, some bad experiences. I remember okay, does anyone remember who Social Repost was? I saw him at ASIN, like, back in 2019 con. I got a picture with the dude. That was before he got canceled. He still makes videos. No way. That dude still makes videos. He's the moth. The giant moth dude. The moth guy. Yeah. No, it was funny. I met some people there. It was nice. Now that I'm talking about it, I do miss going to conventions. I really think that you guys should try and go to one if you can. Hello, Max. Welcome to the meme champs. Especially if you're someone who doesn't really have, well, I'll put it this way. If you don't really have much of a social life, then maybe grab one. Like, it's so simple. Just go and hang out with a group of people at a con. You'll find amazing people there who are doing the same thing as you are, looking for friends. You'll find a lot of people there looking for friends, and you'll have a lot in common. Nowadays, the only way you can find things in common with anybody is if you work with them nowadays. Like, that's the only way. Just working with people and then end up having some sort of really weird, awkward like, what the heck? Who just threw that at me and just broke me? Jeez. Katsucon is spelled with a K and it's near you. Oh, it's near you and you miss it every year? That one's big. That one's a big one. Replace the duck with a Pokeball? Rare. I mean, whatever works. Is my mouth feeling better? Well, ASMRist, it's good to see you again, first of all. And second of all, it feels okay. The only thing that hurts now is my ego. My lisp that I kind of have with certain words bothers me, but it is what it is. You're the only one left in your friend group that's not married. Oh, boy. Well, you know what? There's a lot of people at cons getting divorced. I've seen it. I've seen it. For some reason, cons as well will cause couples to go haywire. There's a lot of single people at cons. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Oh my. I remember one time I was wearing my Eevee onesie. And, yeah, there was some guy who just came up to me randomly. And, again, another dude who's been drinking. So he's probably just being real chill and hanging out with people, I guess. He comes up to me. He's like, oh, so what are you doing? Oh, who are you with? Are you meeting up with friends? Oh, yeah, I wasn't going to meet up with anybody, but that kind of thing. Ender Many, welcome to the Meme Champs. How you doing? Yeah, but no, it's fun. There's a lot of things to do over at conventions. It's just expensive, and like I said, I don't necessarily like to spend over $600-700 when I'm there, and I end up doing it anyway every time. I have no control when it comes to the frickin' vendors. I have none, but it's at the same time like I want to get something. Like you can never get this stuff anywhere else. Like why not? But then again, regardless, it's still like $100 just to get a single pass, probably even more now. And then that's not even counting everything else that you have to pay for. The hotel, you got to pay for the parking, you got to pay for whatever it is. The food, especially the food, that's expensive. The food is insanely expensive unless you go to the nearest McDonald's, which is like, what, like 2 miles down the road? 2 miles down the road, maybe 3. You see a whole bunch of cosplayers just walking down the street. You see a Nezuko like crossing the road, jaywalking. Like it's just all over. 1 mile, whatever. Close enough or far enough. Whatever works. Go to the IHOPs. Yeah, everyone goes to the IHOP. Yeah, most people, the best, during an anime convention, if you are a DoorDasher or an Uber, you get paid the best. Nezuko. Yep. Yeah, you'll see the random ones. You'll see a random Nezuko outside of a Denny's. But yeah, it used to be such a fun thing for me. Like I remember when I first found out that cosplay when I first found a con, it was a small one in my area at the time. I can't really say what it was because it was very local. But it was my first con ever, and it was like a small to medium-sized con, and it was really... Actually, that first con yeah, that's where I met Dev. Yeah, that's where I met. But don't say where it was. But yeah, that first con was where I met Dev. Yeah, that was like my first con. That was my first con ever, and it was the most exciting, fun thing ever. And I remember I was just like, I have to do this. Like, I have to do it again. It was like an addiction. And the great part about it is it was cheap. It was really cheap. So just getting to hang out with a whole bunch of people and then finding out their interests. It was really fun. Hanging out, playing games, doing raves. And the rest is history. Yep. So, late night Denny's hits different for sure, by the way. Sasuke. Yeah, I was really Naruto obsessed at the time. Like, really Naruto obsessed. Like, it was kind of concerning. So I had a whole Naruto group back in the day. Still friends with them on Facebook, but we can tell... Would you shut up? You did a Naruto cosplay? Yeah, no, I cosplayed as Naruto. So, and at the time when I was a teen, I just straight up looked like a little boy at the time. So people often thought that I would, like they thought I was, well, there's another person around here. I don't know if you saw the username Jay, but I also met him at a con, and we're also still friends, and he's still around here. And he did the Kakashi 1,000 Years of Death on me, and he didn't realize that I was a woman, or I guess a girl. I was a girl. He didn't realize that I was a girl. And then he found out I was, and he was very surprised, and he apologized profusely. Yeah, you remember. Oh, look, a Tsundere egg. Shut up. Yeah, he did the 1,000 Years of Death on me, and, you know, obviously at the time I wasn't offended or anything. I thought it was funny. I was like, oh, wow, look at you. But he felt so bad. He thought I was a boy. Goodness gracious. What an introduction, right? Look at that little boy dressed up as Naruto. Let me just shove my fingers up his butt. Well, what an interesting time. But yeah, no, it was fun. I almost forgot. I also cosplayed, and this was against my will, but I did cosplay as CL as well from Black Butler. Again, I looked like a little boy, so I guess it worked out at the time. Hi, King. How you doing? It didn't help that I also sounded like one too. But you had someone in high school hit on you, and until you said something, he thought you were a girl. Man. What a time. Hello, Fortnite. Welcome to the Meme Champs. Yeah, Black Butler was great, but I just can't get into it. I was trying to rewatch it recently, and I was so bored. I got so boarded out. I was really bored. I was like, how did I enjoy this? I cannot get... But I do miss that art style. Nowadays, like, the art style for... everything is soft and... like, just super softy. But back then, they had, like, sharper edges. I don't know. Like, the lines were a lot sharper, and it was more crisp, in my opinion. Nowadays, everything is, like, super bloomy. Bloom and soft, and... yeah. But yeah, you've only seen Book of Circus. I only saw the original, and I remember that the ending, I was so confused. I don't even think I was so confused with the ending. I don't even think I ever really understood it. Dropping by to say hi. Well, it's good to see you again, Ramgui. Go back to your grind. Your attention is being groomed. Can barely. Yeah, I don't know. I maybe it's because my best friend at the time, like I said, we don't talk anymore at all. She was really into Black Butler, and she really wanted to cosplay Sebastian, and then she wanted me to be CL because she was super, super, super tall, and obviously I'm 5 foot, so I have not grown. But yeah, I was very, very short, so cosplaying a little boy at the age of 16, I looked like a little boy. Same thing happened with Naruto, so I cosplayed as season 1 Naruto for years, actually. With that cosplay group I was with. I just spilled drink all over me. Hold on. Ah, man. I always spill. Clumsy. I know. Well, it was because I didn't want to... I don't know. I guess, yeah, I'm clumsy. You're right. You have a question that is very off topic. What is it? Aren't all the major anime protagonists voiced by women, though? Most of the time, yeah. Because they always... I mean, because if I were to make my voice sound super winded, like windy and breathy, and just kind of like... I don't know what line I would say. But it's not hard to sound like a little boy. I just like I guess the ones that are in anime specifically. Oh no, G Fuel everywhere. Some of them. But yeah, most of the little boys are always voiced by a woman. I mean, even look at Timmy Turner, for instance. Like, I thought I never. That's my Nindo. No, thank you. That's not he. That's an old woman. Okay, the person voice acting Naruto does not sound like a little boy. Sounds like a woman who's been on drugs for a long time, and exactly what she probably was. Ash, yeah, Ash as well. Hi, Cricket. Aaron Yeager. It's G Fuel time and got G Fuel everywhere. Ben 10 is also. Oh, right, really? Yeah, most of the characters are always cosplayed. They're always voiced by a woman. Even Goku is voiced by a woman. They're all voiced by women. That means we're the superior species. We're the superior voice actors. Chips and salsa, or chips or cheese dip. Cheese dip. You know what? I'm a cosplay at Reach. You should. What is that supposed to mean, Cassie? No lies detected. Well, I know how much to save up for a set of complete merch from... Oh, yeah. Women in anime, brother... Masters of Deception. Yeah, right? Sneak 1,000. Is it easier for women to sound like men or the other way around? I don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever heard a guy successfully sound like a girl. I don't think so. I think maybe one or two, and it's very rare. And but like as soon as you see their face, the illusion goes away. Got a question. How can you talk to people at cons without interrupting the conversation but trying to be friends with them? So if you're at a con and you're hanging out with a group of people who are already familiar with each other, your best bet is, first of all, to just try and make friends with one person first. One person at a time. Because it's like, it's no different than... it's no different than having a Discord, right? You have a Discord, and let's say you have friends who bring their friends, and they bring their friends. Well, if you meet every person one-on-one in a VC, and you hang out with them, eventually everyone comes in that VC, and they all know you, and all of a sudden they're all talking. Like, when you speak, everyone shuts up and listens, because they're familiar with you. But if you're a stranger, everyone's going to talk over you. It sucks. It's bad mannerism, but it's just what happens, whether it's VR chat, real life. That's just what happens. You want to meet people one-on-one and just kind of try and just befriend a person at a time, one at a time. If you want to try and befriend a group at the same time, then play a tabletop game or something. Tabletop games are the best way to make friends with more people at once. Or sitting down to eat, maybe. Whatever works. But usually games are more fun. You open up a lot more, you have fun and hang out, things like that. I understand it now. Yeah, so you find one person, and then just chill with that one person. If you're in a group with that one person, then just kind of, you might start off being the quiet person, the quiet friend, but eventually you'll change as they warm up to you. You warm up to them, they warm up to you. It's just how it goes. And don't get offended if people chat or if people are cutting you off. They just don't know you yet. So if they're the center of attention because everyone's friends with them, then they have the most confidence in that group. So they're gonna more than likely always talk over. They're always gonna be the chatter, the leader rather of the pack. the pack. You're always nervous in VCs. Yeah, just find one person that you vibe with and just hang out with that one, and then explore with more. And if you're really good at it, you can make friends with multiple people at the same time, but you got to be really social and really funny most of the time. Have a good sense of humor. If you don't have a good sense of humor, then just hang out with that one person who makes you laugh, and you'll be like them in no time. It's really easy. You ever heard people on TikTok always say, they're like, oh, I really like your personality, and the other person's like, thanks, it's yours. Like, you ever seen that? Well, people legitimately do that, and they only do that because they're trying to relate, and they're relating so hard that they're becoming that person. And sometimes I don't really have an opinion on these types. You can always tell who's kind of like that because it's too good to be true type thing. social group dynamics are a pain to navigate. They can be, but they can also be really easy. Now, for me, I always had my own group of people around me. Like, for instance, when I hang out with my friend group that I currently have, my real life friend group really consists of 4 people that I like. Plus, can't say her name. She's another content creator, but she lives nearby. But recently she's been here, and I've been hanging out with her quite a bit too. But I can't say who it is, because then I'll accidentally dox her. But regardless, yeah, I only have like a handful of people I hang out with, and typically because I know everybody. Like sometimes there's people like that I hang out with, and they don't know everyone in the group. So I try and kind of shut my mouth a lot of the time so that they can talk. Because yeah, I would hate to cut someone off. I do that, but I do it because I'm overly excited, and I don't mean to cut people off, and that's really how it is. Like, people don't mean to cut you off and hurt your feelings, but sometimes people have like ADHD as well, and they form a thought and they have to say it. You know what I mean? And I've been working on that. Hello, Realtra. Welcome to the Meme Champs. How you doing? Why are you sitting like that? Because I don't have my hand tracker right now. ADHD does that. It does. So, I don't know. I'm not a know-it-all when it comes to conversations with people. I just know what's worked for me, or what I've seen. Yeah, it's just what it is. It's like, the thing is, we're not trying to cut you off. It's just that we form a thought, and our brain is going so fast that by the time we get to talk, we forgot what it was, and then we get bothered because we can't remember what it was, and it irritates us. That's why that happens, because it's like, ooh, like we're gonna explode, and it's hard to remember what we're trying to hold on to. And then sometimes we're waiting to talk, and then it doesn't feel important anymore. So then so it just kind of kills the momentum. Does that make sense? So if you're like an extrovert, and you're someone with ADHD, that's a horrible combo, but I feel you. Nowadays, I've become more introverted, but it's only in person. You have autism, so socializing is rough. It's just about taking social cues, I guess, and that can be difficult too. But if you learn social cues, you'll learn how to navigate a lot better. And if you're getting a gut feeling about something, you're probably right. I guess that's the best way I can say it. If you have a gut feeling about something or someone, you're probably right about it. So if you have to distance from it, just do it and then move on. Your ADHD moves on 1,000,000 miles a second. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can get a gut feeling about something and still get it wrong, maybe. If you don't want to talk about it, then it's better for you to just distance from it. And if they care enough, they'll ask you about it. If they don't care, then that could be toxic, I guess. But personally, if you're just trying to be someone who doesn't want to get your feelings hurt, then it's just best to just go with your gut feeling and don't make it bigger than it has to be. Just move on. You know what I mean? And if you like that person a lot, then fix it. Talk to them about it. If you don't care that much and you're like, oh man, well, I thought we could be friends, but we're clearly not, something's not feeling right, then just move on silently. You don't need to say everything. You don't have to say how you feel about it. If you're not that close, who cares? Just walk away. Yeah, just if you feel something off, that's your intuition, and that's how you navigate. If you're that type of person that will say a joke and then someone else says it louder and everyone else is laughing at it, don't get discouraged. At least know that you're the one that has the funny in that group. Okay. You are the mastermind behind. So you have that. You clearly have what it takes. Just gotta be better than the one who said it louder. Be competitive. Follow them home. Right. Sorry. Every comedian needs a script writer. There you go. There you go. The soon? I ain't no soon. I'm not no soon. Put them in a chokehold for stealing your jokes. Standing in the corner meme. They don't know I just said the joke first. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, if you said a joke and someone else says it louder, you're the mastermind there. Take confidence in that. But yeah, friend groups can be hard. I know they can be hard. I've been in friend groups before where I felt really isolated, like just really isolated, and then I would just feel like I should isolate myself even more because of it. I guess if you're in that situation, the best thing to do is maybe call up or text up a friend and, yeah, I don't know, talk to somebody. And if there's someone in the group that you're with and they're just chatty, maybe tug on them and just say, hey, do you, just like, after this, do you want to do this? Before they make another plan to do something that makes you feel even more isolated. Maybe try and take initiative on the plans if they're not already wanting to do something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can do. I try not to be and put myself in uncomfortable situations. And also just be a listener. If you have to be a listener, that's not a bad thing either. It's not a bad thing to just be a listener. Yeah. It's a bad habit, but have you got that feeling of just having trust issues with new people? Yeah. I mean, like I said, if you get a gut feeling about something, there's either you're getting reminded of a previous situation, or there's some sort of vibe that's just not connecting with you. And that's A-okay. Doesn't mean that person's toxic or anything, but it could mean that you're just not, maybe you're not compatible. And that's, again, okay. You could always just be civil. Remember, interests or traits you have is... Whatever interests or traits you have is mathematically impossible to not find people who think you're awesome. I mean, there's always going to be somebody. So, like, if you meet someone who's like, oh, man, I never have friends, or I can never have friends, or my friend groups always ditch me, that's a red flag. I'm sorry, but that's a red flag. And there's probably a reason, and it's probably has to do with drama or something along the line of them starting drama. Or always being in the middle of it. You could always be in the middle of drama and be guilty by association as well. So maybe those are the type of people you want to stay away from, are the ones who are like, man, all my friend groups always ditch me, or all my friend group, it's them who's the problem. It's always them who's the problem. All my friend groups, they're the problem. Like, no, maybe it's time to look within. So, yeah, no. Chances are you might be the problem. But yeah. Don't be blaming all your friend groups. Good night, Poison Square. Have a good night. See you later. You have to disagree only because you have one true friend that you made when you were a military brat. Oh no. I have a lot of people in the military here, actually. So fun. I was so close to joining the military. Don't have that energy to be close to people. You don't have to be close to people. You can just enjoy. Like, you can still enjoy a group. You just get ditched for being annoying. So sorry, my ADHD. But the thing is, here, let me tell you the secret. I'm going to tell you the secret. Men, listen, okay? If you are someone who has ADHD and you have a lot of annoying tics, like, for instance, I would always go like, in my friend groups, I would always just burst out in song. I was like, well, I was looking for a new car. Which one's me? A new convertible or an SUV? Like, I'll just start, something will come to mind and I'll just start singing it or doing something stupid and just vocal stem, like, all the time. If you're one of those people and if you keep making friends who are also the same as you, they're going to get annoyed at you because they're the same way. Like, the thing is, the people who are most like you, sometimes I've noticed this with people. If you're too alike, you get annoyed. You get way too annoyed with each other. So don't make a lot of extroverted friends if you're an extrovert. Make a lot of introverted friends, and they'll love you because you're giving them a lot of attention. But even though it's not even attention, it's just you just constantly talking and not shutting up, but it entertains them. Like, you just gotta find the compatibility, okay? Introvert with the extrovert, extrovert with the introvert. Like, it works really well. If you're both extroverted and you work really well together, awesome. But if you're brand new, sometimes it can get really frustrating because one of the person's saying, shut up, like, and they're only saying shut up to you because they're doing the same thing. So if you're an extrovert, find an introverted friend. If you're an introvert, find an extroverted. Opposites certainly do attract, and it's the best combo. All of my friends were introverted. All of them. I only had 1 or 2 friends ever that were an extrovert. Like, everyone I know has always been very, like, to themselves. And for some reason, they always stuck to me like glue. And I also really enjoyed being around them. So, yeah. It could be the streamer in me, too. It might just be the streamer. Like I said, I've always been like that. But when I was in high school, I only ever made friends with people who were quiet. And they seemed very grateful. Is this Riz? No. But yeah, just find your opposite. Just find your opposite. If you find yourself being kind of both, then you're the type that can get along with most crowds. But if you can't get along with, other introverts and it's awkward, that means that you should probably be with an extrovert. Stop it. Find yourself a yapper, and if you are the yapper, find yourself the non-yapper. You're both gonna be happy for it. You enjoy getting along with people? Yeah, I would say I'm both. Like, there's times where I'm extroverted, and then there's times where I'm an introvert. And I adapt. I'm an adaptable person. I can adapt to whatever situation I'm in. If you're also adaptable, then you're probably a social butterfly as well. Or you can be adaptable and just enjoy your own time. But you're able to. I guess is the best way to say it. You're able to do it if you want to. Or you choose not to. But yeah, I'm both. There's a lot of times where I'm really quiet and to myself, and then there's times where I'm really loud, and you know that part of me very well. You just yap. Yeah, that's me too. But not in person. If you met me at a con, more than likely, I would probably be really quiet and shy. And then when I get out of my shell, then I'm really talkative and I don't stop. Like, oh, it's Possum. You know what, Possum? I was just thinking about you. That is so weird. That is so weird. That is so strange. I was just thinking about you. Yes, I was. I was thinking about you because it's tick season, right? And I was like, man, the worst possible thing to see ever right now is a dead possum on the side of the road. And I thought about you. Because immediately, I thought a possum blossom. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I know a possum. I guess that's a weird way to say it. But I was thinking about you. I really was. And no, it's not bad. I'm just saying I hate seeing a dead possum. I hate it. It literally ruins my life. A dead possum. Making a Google Doc. I'm getting Google Docky. Yeah, no, I love possums. I took a picture of one in my backyard not that long ago, and he was doing that hissy thing at me, and I'm like, oh, you're so cute. It was a very pregnant one. But yeah, the worst thing in my life is ever seeing like a dead possum, because that means if there's a dead possum, that means there's more ticks and stuff around. And I hate ticks. I hate them. I hate it. I hate them. The worst possible creature, worse than mosquitoes. Okay, I will take a mosquito any day over a tick. I will. I hate them. I hate them. So possums are my favorite. I would literally breed possums and throw them in my backyard if I could. Like, I would just straight up just breed them like crazy and then just throw them in the back. Let them go. be my own little patrol. Possums just act tough. Yeah, they do. They do. The ticks that give you like, literally, I know someone who had gotten Lyme's disease and was literally halfway they lost an eye, but also they had paralysis in one arm. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, what? It's so crazy. I hate it. It's disgusting. I don't understand. Like, it's so awful. I just, and we have, there's a lot of deer where I'm at currently. It's right now tick and flea season is horrible. And there was like 2 ticks that were on my dog, and I was so mad. Like, and then you have to be worried about the stupid collars that you put on, because sometimes they can cause epilepsy. I don't know, not epilepsy, a seizure. The collars are flashing lights. They cause like you know. But anyway, flashy collars. These tick collars, they have been known that, like, some people will have their dogs and they're really sensitive. And when I spread misinfo, I'm being serious. So I'm not a fan of those collars, because they have actually caused dogs to have, like, insane, like, to die, have seizures, and just crazy stuff. Go look it up. You think I'm lying? Look it up. It's actually more common than you think. And even just the flea and tick stuff that you put on their nape, same thing. You should not use you should not use chemical, or no, you should not use shock collars. No, I'm not talking shock collars. They could also cause chemical burn. Oh yeah, it already did. Okay, I had put one of those flea and tick collars on Kovu, and within a week or two, he had chemical burns on his neck. Like, what is this stuff? What is it? And to be honest, they don't even work that good. So I don't even know what to do to protect my dog from limes. It's awful. I hate it. And like I said, having to pull those ticks out, I didn't even do it. I had my friend do it. I was so disgusted. I was like gonna throw up. I was gonna vomit. Like, nothing is more gross than pulling a tick off of a dog. Ugh. Like I said, I'd breed possums like crazy if I could, and I would just throw them in my backyard. I would. I really would. I would start a whole thing of breeding of nonstop possums. Backyard possum breeding. But yeah. Don't worry, possum, you're invited. But do not let her do it. I need the possum. So anyway, yeah, I was thinking about you. It's because I was just driving down the street, and then yeah, like I said, if I see a dead possum on the side of the road, I get really, really upset. And then I'm like, VTuber possum. VTuber possum. But anyway, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You'll be the possum lay. What the heck is that? Local news. Illegal possum breeding ring. Go to Chicago. If Twitch doesn't work out, you can breed possum. I'm not done yet. You were playing Helldivers, were ya? Oh my goodness. Laundering possums. What a crime. Caught a possum the other day. Yeah, me too. Like I said, it was in my backyard, and Kovu ran out there sniffing it, and it was doing that little hissy thing, and it's so funny. I love when possums just hiss at you, and they and they won't do crap, but they got this little hissy face on, and really they're just terrified. Was very fun, chaotic. What am I up to? We were talking about conventions. I'm literally just sitting on a curb hanging out. I mean, a curb. We're just hanging out at a curb. Just sitting on a curb, chatting. The typical. Curb hangouts. Sammy, what are you doing? Who did you gift? Hong Kong, huh? A wowie. Yeah. Fun time. In the club, we all possum. I love it when they hiss at me. Nurse, she's out of her room again. You're so stupid. My goodness. You have no idea what to do. No Expedition 33. I would like to, but the problem is I'm trying to relate with you right now a little bit. Because if I just go in game, I feel, I don't know. What's the best way to put it? Hello, Ortheus. Ortheus? I butchered it. Welcome to the meme, champs. You're loving Claire? Yes, yes. I love this game so much. It is definitely my favorite right now. So good, so beautiful. I want to just, honestly, I want to take my loving time. I want to take so much of my time. Like, I do not want to rush playing this game. I do not. So I will, and you know me, when I'm streaming, I rush. I rush through things. Ramen. Oh boy, look at you, Ramen. Dropping into a possum. See you later, Yami. I appreciate you. But yeah, no, I'm just chilling and relating. I had a really rough day at work, so, and sometimes it's really lonely when I feel like I don't have anyone to talk to. So, I guess it's one of those situations where this is kind of more of a for me thing more than a for you thing, if that makes any sense. I just want to talk. It's just been a long day, and this is the best way for me to decompress and get some feelings out that have been bothering me. Not like I have to talk about it specifically, but you know what I mean. Just talking helps. It's just a good therapy. Yeah, it's a good sense of therapy. That's why I put this. That's why it looks like we're sitting on a curb, because that's where I'm mentally at right now, is sitting on a curb. Mentally, I am sitting on a curb and looking at the sunset. That's me mentally right now. So you can join me in that endeavor. A typical after school hangout type mentality. I really miss being a teenager sometimes, where I didn't have to worry about bills and or when my car is going to break down, and or when I have to go apologize to my fellow coworkers because I snapped, and other things like that. But yeah, new game idea, trying to explain to a Mexican mother what therapy is. Oh my gosh, trying to get my mom to get into therapy was the hardest thing in my life, and I finally got her to take a class that I thought was important. And my goodness, yeah, you're right. You're so on the head with that. My dad doesn't even know what therapy means at this point. A kid's life is much simpler. Yep. Yeah, it really is. I mean, like, at the time, we have drama, but our drama is just like, man, I can't believe she looked at me wrong. Like, I wish I had those kind of problems right now. I wish that my problems were just talking about a person who was talking bad about me behind my back. You know what I mean? And then having these curb hangouts, and then just saying, oh man, what do you want to do when you're out of high school? Oh, well, you know, I want to be an RN, or I want to go into the military, you know, just having those conversations. And they were just, yeah. Hello, Shy Guy. How you doing? Welcome to the Meme Champs. Hello, Riot. Hanging out at the curb with me, are ya? We're just chilling. Feel free to come and chat. We're just chatting about things. Chatting about things. Why am I going to pay people to listen to me talk? What? When the biggest problem was choosing an outfit for the day? Yep, exactly. I can't believe she wore those. What do you want to be when you grow up? A kid's drama most of the time, they lead to shake. Oh yeah, to forgive and be friends again. Usually, yeah, I would say. Listening to Mexican music blasting because you're cleaning house. Yep, that was my dad. Good night, good Dallas. Have a great night. Gosh, man, I gotta work tomorrow too. Not looking forward to that right now. Yeah, work's been tough for me too. Boss has been treating me, hasn't been treating me well at all, and I'm looking for a new job. I'm not looking for a new job, but I was kind of out of line today at work, so I'm gonna have to apologize tomorrow and get that all squared away. And again, I was late for work this morning, so it wasn't really off to a good start. wasn't very. They were not happy with me. Let's just say that. It's very difficult. What should I play today? That is such a mood because I have no idea. Welcome to the meme champs. Listening to Linkin Park, yeah, like when you would just bring your speaker and be the annoying kid who'd have either their phone blasting a song or having a little speaker in your back pocket, and you're just walking down the street with your friend, just chatting. Like you had to have music. Nowadays, I cannot function. I can't function with music when I'm outside. Like now I feel like one of those old ladies who get annoyed and they're like, why do they always gotta listen to music when they're walking? I'm one of those now. I like my silence. I don't like speakers blasting while I'm just going on a walk. I can't stand it anymore. But I used to do that in middle school and high school, so I can't say anything. Your name is such a meme? Yes, it is. We wish we'd grow faster, but once we're grown up, we wish we could shrink. Yep, exactly. Now that I'm an adult, I want to be a child again and just... Okay, actually, I have a question for you guys. If you could have all the knowledge that you have right now and restart, would you? Or would you rather just have another redo without? Like would you rather go back and have all the knowledge now, or would you rather just No, yes. I feel like it would be so lonely to go back in time with the knowledge that I have now. I think I would genuinely go insane. At first, it sounded good, but then the more I thought about it, the more terrifying it felt. Like, imagine going back and having all the knowledge that you have now. All the people that you knew and all the people that they don't even know you yet. But yet you know them. They don't know you, but you know them. That's terrifying. Rather not. Restart. Redo. Oh, man. Yeah. I can't believe the mouth I had when I was in elementary school. Like, when I was on that playground, I had a potty mouth, and there was always someone who told on me. Went all the way into middle school. Hey, Moto, how are you doing? Good to see you, Moto. Yeah, you heard restart. Would be a fever dream. Yeah, no, I think I would have made pretty much almost all the same decisions that I made today. Almost. I would have done better in school, I think. I was a straight C student. I was the C get degree. So. But yeah, how's it going? We're hanging out on a curb. Talk about the perfect time to hop in. Yeah, no, we're just talking about our, just stuff that you talk about when you're on the side of the road. Like, I genuinely miss when social media didn't overrun our lives as well. It's so lonely. I love curb talk. What the frick? Curb talks. Yeah, me too. You're a straight F student. At least you're honest. What about telling your younger self something? If I was able to tell my younger self something, I would straight up tell her, freaking do your work. Like, it's not that bad. Stop playing video games and do your schoolwork. You can play video games later. I genuinely would just tell myself that. I would tell myself that there's better games like 10 years from now. So don't waste your time on these right now. Just do your work, and then you can play more games. I don't know. I can't say I would. I don't know what I would be doing with my life, to be honest. If I was, I think, I'm not saying I would drop out of college, but I might have been the one that would have been very close to it, because I would have been not enjoying whatever career path I was going on. I guarantee you I would have hated it back when I was 18 or 19. I would have hated it, because guess what? I hate a lot of the stuff that I did when I was 18 now. So let alone a career path that I have to do for the rest of my life. Heck no. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Like, you can't ask a high schooler what they want to do for the next 60, 70 years of their life. Like, they're going to change every 5 years. Every 5 years. not saying for them not to go to college, but my gosh, like there's just they're not gonna know. They're setting them up for failure. Like, go do a trade at least. At least a trade will get you some money, like right off the bat. Do a trade, and then you can go to college if you got something. Like, go to college after the fact if you're like, you know what, I don't like this, I want to do something else, I want to go to college for this, and all of a sudden they have the money for it because they got the scholarship still. Maybe, I don't know how scholarships work when you're in high school and then you take a year or two off. I don't know how that works, but if you're able to still have them, then just wait. Like, use it like your ultimate in a video game. You know what I mean? Like, you know how when we're gaming and you use your abilities and then you have your ultimate ability? Well, if you got those scholarships, wait to use your ult. Like, try out the others. Do some trade work. Figure out what you actually want to do. And then maybe try. If you're undecisive. If you're really decisive, then forget it. Go into it and do it. Chase your dreams. But if you are very indecisive, it is the worst thing to do is throw an indecisive person into college. It's the worst. They always end up dropping out. Like, literally, but at least, it's like always 50-50. It's always 50-50. One way they go, one way they don't. You didn't know what you wanted to do with your life until grad? Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, you don't know what you want to do. And honestly, until your brain's, like, fully develops, which is, what, 25? Like, when I turned 25, I swear, my third eye opened. I swear. Like, I don't believe in that crap. But, like, for real, I feel like I became a whole different person. Like, almost immediately. Like, my life changed. And all of a sudden, I'm like, this is the kind of person that I am. And all of a sudden, I was just really set in my ways. And then I knew what I liked and what I didn't like. So, yeah, maybe, like, imagine if we went to school and imagine not saying that, like, imagine if we went to school all the way to the age of 21 and then we graduated. Like, what if education kept kids in school until 21, like general education? I think that would actually make people a little bit more, I mean, not saying that's a good thing, but I'm just saying, I think it'd be, with the way that our reality is, I think people would be more set in what they're doing. They would have they would go through all the awkward teen phases. They would be not worried about all the dumb stuff. And then all of a sudden real life hits. And they're like, okay, I'm 21 now. Either they're going to go crazy or maybe they would go straight to work on something they know they want to do. I don't know. Like, what if people just, like, what if in high school you were required to work jobs? Like, instead of an elective, it was a job. Like, instead of electives, you're working something that helps society. Like, maybe even just going straight into, like, some sort of, like taking care of elderly or something like that. I don't know. Like, just a whole bunch of different type of jobs that are high school oriented. And what if we had high school students, like, for elective to do that, to graduate, and they started working, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, I would love to work and do something like this. And then they can go to college. Like, what if we did something like that? I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of bad things of that too, but it's an idea. Your high school did that, really? Like, electives, instead of, like, electives being like art or not like art and ceramics or whatever, you could also do, like, work based and just go straight to work instead and figure out what you want to do. And you did that for 4 years, working a job for 4 years, making money, but also being a high school student. Like, I think that would set someone off on the correct path a lot faster. You were working as an electrician when you were 13? No way. That's such a flex. Your high school had something like that with an automotive class? That's cool. Sorry. Every time I have to get a sip, it cuts my tracking. You had you took a co-op your senior year, but you didn't think that was quite the same. I was in this work-based type learning program, like, only my senior year. And it was only because I just didn't want to stay in school for another 4 hours. So it wasn't exactly educational for me. And some people had that and didn't actually work. 'Cause they would like have their job and then they would quit. So it kind of defeated the purpose, I guess. They just wanted to go to school for 4 hours. You remember your buddy who went to a Chevy dealer to work with the techs as a part of the automotive club? That's really cool. See, that kind of stuff is amazing. I think we need more things like that. More work experience, more work-based experience. Or even like people who like going to construction or something, or starting in construction before they decide they want to be like architect, things like that. I think a lot of the education system is failing our students, and that's also another problem. They're not prepared, especially with the stuff that is happening now. But then that gets a lot deeper, and sorry, had a burp. That goes a lot further in the system. Had you not fallen in love with your audio engineering, you had made it your career job, you would have been a heavy diesel. Really? That's pretty cool. My dad does all that kind of stuff. Being 23 and still not knowing what to do is terrifying. I mean, no. Being 35 and still not knowing what to do might be more terrifying than that. So you're fine. By 35, I would say most people should at least have some sort of direction in life at that point. At least something. Then it gets scary. If you're not working a job and you're 35 still at mom's place, I would say at that point you might want to start figuring it out now. Like now. Like that's when it becomes a problem. But you're fine. You are fine. You got plenty of time. Even if you're 35 and you're still trying to figure things out, you still got another 5 years maybe. Once you're 40, you're long gone. That's over. It's over now. If you ain't got nothing planned by 40, it's over. You might as well just pack it up. In this economy, you'll say, you know what? In this economy, it is not shameful to be living with your parents until 30. I would never shame anybody for living with their parents at the age of 30. Like, dude, save your money. Seriously. You're trying to afford something, trying to afford an apartment, trying to afford at this point, getting an apartment is more expensive than a mortgage. Like, it's ridiculous. Save your money. Get yourself an investment. Like, it's insane. You know, I know someone who waited to move out of their parents' house until they were 28. And guess what? Now he's got a huge house. He's got a family. He's got a nice backyard. He saved all that money, and now he's living good. So it is no shame. But if you're not saving money, then, well, yeah, no. Then, yeah. Guess you'll be stuck where you are. Gotta save some money. That's why I try to live a frugal like that. I try not to spend on things that I don't need. I really do. I do my best. I would say the worst thing that I spend my money on is sometimes fast food. But recently, I haven't been doing that for a long while. You live in the most expensive state, so you have to live at home? Oh gosh, what is it, Utah? Gonna go trauma dump, but... Good. Wait, you're not going to trauma dump, but congrats to all that is a possibility for. It's not trauma dumping, okay? I don't like that word. I hate that word. Trauma dumping. That's just people who have no sympathy. Like, it's one thing to sit there and always have something to complain about. It's another thing to just say something you're really bothered by, and it's just like 1 or 2 times, and then all of a sudden you're trauma dumping. Like, so stupid. I hate going to streamer chats, and they're like, and the first thing in their rules says no trauma dumping. Like, not many people do that, but the ones that do typically are just there for attention. They're not real. They're not real. Trauma dumping isn't like that, okay? Like, you can express a problem. I hate that word. I hate it so much. I hate that word. You're trauma dumping on me. Like, okay, you're just a narcissist. I don't know. Sorry. I just get so bothered by that. I get so bothered. I hate that word so much. And it's not like I had an experience with that either. Like... Yeah, I mean, trauma dumping really is a toxic Gen Z word at this point. It's because people use it for just the most, like, like, you could just be saying, like, you had a horrible day and that recently, like, you lost your job and maybe you lost a dog. Like, and then all of a sudden, you'll got this Gen Z person saying, oh, you're trauma dumping. Or, you know, behind your back, they're like, oh, they were just trauma dumping on me. Like, you're a nasty person. You're a nasty person. Like, seriously, someone can get bothered and have nobody to talk to, and you're just the only available person, and if they don't get it out, they're going to go insane. Have some sympathy. Just a little bit. My goodness. A little bit of sympathy goes a long way. You don't have to be empathetic. You don't have to feel what they're feeling, but at least just have humanity. Like, shoot, man, this person lost their dog. This person lost their job. It's not trauma dumping. This person lost a friend group. That hurts too. It's not trauma dumping. This person grew up in an abusive home and maybe they're just now exploding about it. Like, maybe they can't afford therapy. Just let them be. Let them be. My goodness. It is not a world shifting thing. Trauma dumping. I'm sorry. That really bugs me. I hate that word. Every time I see that word, I immediately just like trauma dumping. Excuse me, but you ruined my life by trauma dumping. In fact, your trauma dumping has caused me trauma. So stupid. I miss my bus. Who driving this bus? Worry not, I'll never trauma dump here because you are my... Shut up. Big words for someone that just showed me the mountains, you brat. Stupid. But yeah. Yeah, no speak your don't speak your piece. We love it. You're speaking in facts. I'm just speaking on a curb. I'm just talking on the curb right now. Triggered by your trauma dumping. Guys, you guys want to go hang out at the nearest curb and trauma dump together? Let me talk about my trauma. Traumatize each other with our trauma. I grew up in a Hispanic home. I can talk about a lot of trauma there. You stop trauma dumping? Anyway, yeah. How's everyone? How you doing? What's going on, Commander? Welcome in. Chat and collective trauma. We also yell at anyone who walks by that looks happy. How dare you look happy in my miserable state? In my reality, happiness is priceless, and they're hogging it all. Goodness gracious. Don't be Hispanic. Be his piece. But yeah, let's all trauma dump at the Chicago Bean. Maybe you will finally... Maybe we can run off the Chicago Bean enough. I hate that bean. I hate it so much. One day that Chicago Bean will be vandalized. Maybe I'll get a whole team of people and we'll just remove the bean in the middle of the night. Just get rid of it. It's not contributing to society. Why should it be there? That is a perfectly good space. We can put a whole Walmart there instead. I'd rather have a Walmart there instead of the Chicago Bean. I'd rather have a little mini mart. I'd rather have a Kroger's. I hate it. I hate it. What has the bean done for me? Tourist attraction. My butt. What if we take the Chicago Bean and push it somewhere else? We need 4 crackheads and they'll get rid of it in like 8 hours. Too cold to be Hispanic in Chicago. My goodness. I was just at the flea market not that long ago. I guess I probably shouldn't actively say the places that I go in Chicago, but who am I kidding? I don't really care. I was just at one of the flea markets. There's a few of them there, but this one is specifically known in the Hispanic community. And I went there and shoot, man, it's just so funny to me because these places that we stay at, or that we keep the flea markets at, they're so old. Like, they've been there for they are literally like a historic like monument at this point. They have been there for so long. Like, the tiles inside some of the places, you can tell how old they are. But you know, everyone's just selling their goods most of the time. I got a cousin or two over there selling their goods from Mexico. They're just selling it right over there. But yeah, Chicago is very interesting. You got a lot of, and the roads are very small. The traffic isn't because there's too many people. The traffic is because the roads are so tiny. You could feel the mother yelling at her kid at the... Yeah, well... Yeah, acting like people want to go to Chicago. We're going for the bean. I hope you do. I hope you get rid of the bean, too. Please get rid of the Chicago bean. I hate it. You make it sound like they selling drugs. But, it's its own culture. Yes, it is. You got, your own factions there. It's like Hunger Games, you know? Got District 12 on West Side. You got your own districts. You got District 1, up north. But, yeah. West Side, yeah. Yeah, no, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about West Side. You hear about it on the news enough. Sorry, I had to drink this. Why is Chicago so obsessed with parking? You know what? It's $20, $20 an hour to park in the worst possible area of Chicago. $20 an hour. You know you want to. $20 every hour. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing in Chicago, you will 100% get swindled. 100%. Here, let me tell you the key. If you're going to Chicago and you're trying to find parking, your best bet is to download an app called Spot Hero and then reserve your parking, because then you can pay $20 for the entire day, not for an hour. That's how you navigate, okay? If you want to navigate, that's how you navigate. And also get a bus ticket and just take the bus. Like, just take the bus, take the transportation, especially if you're on Main. And like, if you're gonna stay in the tourist area, then just take a bus. You'll get around. And if you're walking in a really shady area, turn around. Turn around. And also here, let me give you the best advice I can give you if you're someone who's traveling to Chicago. If you dress like you have money, then you're gonna get bothered because of that. Your best bet is to dress like you're either someone who's local, dress like a local, or you want to dress like you're poor. Do not dress like you have money. Do not wear your Balenciaga. Don't go over there dressed in your Supreme. Okay? Don't be wearing your best clothes. Wear your normal, everyday attire in Chicago, and you will be left alone. Just so you know. Same thing for Pittsburgh. But there you want to camouflage. You might want to just dress like really bummy. I hate Pittsburgh so much. I hate it there. Hello, Villa. Welcome to the Meme Champs. How you doing? Oh yeah, and don't ever wear your don't wear your Jordans. Don't wear your nice shoes over there. Don't wear them. You love living in Florida. I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you do. You make me sick. But, yeah, only go to Chicago for O'Hare Airport. Oh my gosh. I'd rather go to Midway than O'Hare, and I hate Midway. I hate Midway, but I hate O'Hare even more. Midway is a cute little airport. I'll give it that. And I can get in and get out pretty easily because it's small. But it is a dirty airport. Midway is a dirty airport. O'Hare is just very, very crowded as well. But I would say I hate O'Hare more than I hate Midway. Midway's kind of okay. Number one Chicago hater is me. I found the quietest curb to stream at. Yeah, exactly. You might... We're up north. We're in the suburbs. But yeah. Put the knees away. I will not. I will show my knees. My knees are to be shown. O'Hare is bad and you hate it? Yeah, no one likes O'Hare out here. I live in X location. I hate it here. Yes, because I can't just get up and move. If I could just get up and move, believe me, I would. And if I could move, I would move somewhere a lot more quiet. I really would. Yeah, no. When you got family and people who need you, yeah, you're not moving. You're not going anywhere. California is the worst. Oh yeah, you know what? I would rather live here in Chicago than Cali. That is not even a that's not really a debate. I think I'd be here instead. I would not want to live in Cali. No, thank you. Listen, you can have your shores, you can have your Hollywood. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, you can have all that. I'd rather live in Tennessee. All right, take me to Tennessee. I'll move down south. It's like Tennessee. As the years are progressing, there's so much more to do out there now. It's becoming the new Florida, in my opinion. There's just a lot of stuff to do out there now, and yeah, maybe there's no beach, but you got the Rockies. No, you stay away from. No, I'm coming to Tennessee, and I'm gonna start getting an accent. It will start real subtle. Before you know it, I'll get the accent. Oh, man. Down south Tennessee. Don't come to Memphis. Don't tell me what to do. Maybe I will. Chicago is nice, yo. No, thank you. No, thank you. Actually, maybe I'll live in the coldest region in the northern area. My eye, sorry. I'll go live in Oregon. Maybe I'll go live in Oregon. North Pole. No, Montana. I just want to visit Montana. I don't think I would like to live there, but I would like to visit. I also want to go to Montana, and I want to go to those I want to go to Glacier National Park. That is my dream. Like, you want to know what my short-term goal is? Montana. I want to go travel to Montana. I want to go camping. I don't care. I want to do it. You live in Montana? I want to go to Montana. All right. I want to go to Glacier. I really want to go to Glacier. I want to go to Yellowstone. I want to go to Crater Lake, I believe it's called. I remember I used to do a lot of studies in high school about national parks, and I told myself that my retirement goal would be to get an RV and just travel to every national park with my retirement money. Like, that would literally, I would die happy. And it's still my goal to this day. Like, that's probably not going to change. If I could travel to every national park, I would. I really would. Not the RV. Yes. At that point, I'm gonna be the old granny, and then my future grandkids are gonna come with me, and we're gonna go camping. Camping with Nana. You know, that's gonna be me. All right, that's my life. I want that. I want to have a life where I can just go to national parks, go camping. I am a nature person. Yeah, I like to touch the grass. And so far, I've only been to 2 national parks now. And guess what? That was 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. A week ago. 2 weeks ago. A week ago. I don't know. Time is going by fast already. Regardless, I went to Utah, and I went to go to Capitol Reef, and I went to Moab, and it was fun. It was great, and I liked it a lot. But I want to go more. I want to go to more places. So, hey, at least that's 2 down and many more to go. I'm very much inspired to go hiking, and I really enjoyed it. The quietness, the silence is like something I've never had before. Like, you don't get silence in the city. You don't get silence up here. You don't get silence anywhere up here. It's very loud. Everything's loud. But when you get to go and just be, like, you guys don't understand. So for some of you who don't live in city areas or places out here, like, you take for granted, West Side, man. You take for granted the atmosphere that you have, the clean air, the stars that you can see at night that isn't polluted. Like, I cannot see the night sky. It is 100% polluted. It's gross. It's nasty. But guess what? These remote places, man, I would go to Minnesota. Like, there's one national park I want to go in Minnesota. It's not that impressive, but it's like on a cliffside. I forgot the name of it. But you can see this. You can see the night sky really well there, and sometimes, very rarely, you can see the northern lights. Very rarely, though, at that point, because it's close enough, I think. But yeah, I want to go. I want to see the northern lights and the stars. Like, I want to do that. I want to go do stuff like that, and I will do it alone. I don't care. I'll go by myself. I do not mind. It's dangerous though. But I mean, like I said, if I could, I would just take me, my dog, and let's go. Me and Kovu, let's go and hike, go places. But like I said, I can't take my car nowhere like that. Not my 2007 Pontiac. Not that car, which I'm hopefully getting rid of soon. We'll see. I should be doing that. Got a savings for a reason, right? What about Kai and Rain? They can stay home. If I had an RV, they stay in the RV. You're funding the car. Well, yeah, that goal up there for those outfits that I'm working on, yeah, 100% that's going towards a vehicle because I have to, and it's never fun to adult. But I figured, hey, you know, gotta do what you gotta do right now. I'm desperate times call for desperate measures. Unfortunate. As I'm getting older, life sucks. Christ never said that life was gonna be easy, did he? He said he'd carry the burdens, not that we weren't gonna go through burdens, and burdens suck sometimes. I don't wanna have burdens, but guess what? Everyone has them. Everyone has them. In fact, the Bible even says to carry each other's burdens, so here I am carrying other people's burdens with my own. But whatever, you know. Whatever. It's life. It's life. If it's too easy, where's the fun in it? Where's the fun in playing fair? Who says that? Who says that? It's from a game, and I don't remember exactly what it's from. You try to live your life with no regret, no regrets, no regrets. Gotta have that tattoo that says no regrets right on your chest. Oh my goodness. Hello, Acapelisa. I'm gonna say your name really wrong. I'm sorry. You didn't notice the tag. Yeah, that's my life. I've always been the type that's just real about myself. All right, I'm not here to force my views on you. I'm not here to be someone who's like, yeah, you gotta be a Christian to watch my streams. Like, I like to consider me. What the heck, board man?
Yes?
What is that for? Stop. Why? Listen, people don't want fake. You know what I mean? People want real. People want what's real out there. And board man, that's not sure what that was for, but definitely uncalled for. Yeah, I'm just real. You know what I mean? I'm just authentic. I'm not gonna hide my faith, but I'm also not gonna be someone who's gonna shove it in your face either, because I'm just gonna show you it worked. I can only tell you what worked for me and many others. I'm just gonna be real about it. I got nothing else to say. But yeah. It's an old Nintendo Direct meme. If it's not fun, why bother? If it's not challenging, where's the fun? Are you sure? I don't think that's what it was from. I thought it was from, like, Overwatch or something. Was it from Overwatch? Oh, yeah. Sombra. It was Sombra. She goes, where's the fun in playing fair? That's what it was. I was thinking. But yeah. Well, Boardman, I'm glad that you enjoy hanging out at the curb with me. Still shocked that I get responses like that sometimes. I mean, part of the point is that we could be the only love of God others see. Yeah, well, and it is my reality. I posted a Facebook post, not Facebook, my gosh. I posted a Twitter post last night, and I basically said, like, people don't want to, like, you hear this really often. They'll be like, oh, well, I love you, and this and that, or, you know, like, people are just like, they're always gonna put this veil on saying, like, oh, but I love you, and you know, I even though we disagree and this and that, I don't know how to say this without, like, I don't know, like sounding a little judgmental there, but it really gets on my nerves when I see people like they're like, listen, I love everyone, and it's like, oh really? Then show it. Like, show it. They don't want to hear, people don't want to hear that you love them. Show them first and then tell them. Like, just be real with it. I can't stand when people are like, I love everyone. I just love everyone. Like, call me a hater, I guess. I don't know. I don't hate them. I just hate that. I hate that fakeness. Like, just be real with it. Show someone that you love them before you tell them you love them. Instead of saying, I love everyone. Just be real. Okay? That's what they want. People want real. They don't want this bull crap. Same thing, like, you know, the same thing with your faith, too. You say you believe in something, then live it out. Your faith should be lived out, not spoken out. Okay? So, like, that's how I live. That's just how I've always been. And I'm not going to change in that regard. We're getting real deep on here. We're on the curb, okay? We're at the curb right now. What do you expect? We're having a curb conversation. Hey, X, 25 months. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, it's the typical actions are going to speak louder than words. But I can't stand the, yeah, I just love everyone. But yet, you can really just tell that that's not exactly true. Just do it. If you say you love everybody, then show them that you do. Show them first. And then you can say, yeah, I did this because I really love you. That speaks way more, okay, than saying, oh, I just love you. No. Do something really nice for somebody and then say, yes, I love you. That's gonna freaking touch their heart. You gotta touch their heart. You can't just give them a freaking packet, yo. But yeah. You have to earn my love. Nah, that's not how I am. Everyone has the respect for me. Like, some people are saying, oh, respect is earned, not just given. And that's your resolve if you want to believe that. But for me, respect is freely given to everybody. That's one thing I will always give you. I will never deny someone respect. Okay? Until they do something that is absolutely vile. Everyone gets that level of respect. Everybody. Not gonna be those ones like, oh yeah, the respect is earned. Respect is earned. Like, no, I'm not gonna be a douchebag to everybody until someone decides to be nice. Hello, Badger. Welcome to the meme champs. How you doing? Gonna lurk in the meme time? All right. Good old curb conversation. Yeah, there's some baseline respects. Like, why else do we have manners? Yeah, you need it. You need to have respect. And for me, I try to go further than just respect personally. You know, like, you can hate someone for no reason, but you can also love someone for no reason. But again, show it. Don't just say it. Show it. And then you can say it. Everyone, show everyone respect until they prove they don't deserve it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I don't deserve. And clearly it's a lot. For instance, I can say this community, I do not deserve this. But, or that. But, you know, it's here. We can show respect no matter how others treat us. Doesn't mean we have to give the access to it. Yeah, no. Boundaries are important. You need boundaries. And Saber, generosity and respect are more earned in this world. Well, I mean, I don't know what I did to deserve any amount of generosity. I literally sit here and hang out. I think you do more for me by just hanging out with me than you ever would know. Like, today was a rough day at work, but I feel a lot better now. Like, you don't understand. You just don't get it. But it's okay. I'll be here for you anyway. Hello, Argon. Welcome to the meme champs. How you doing? What do you mean you don't know what you did? I mean, I don't. What am I doing? I still gotta work on several things. I gotta work on an outfit still. I gotta work on, what else I gotta work on? Oh, I gotta work on some of my backgrounds. I got some stream things I gotta, I don't put nearly amount of other, looking for that cowgirl outfit, huh? You know, let me at least finish the goth girl outfit before you start throwing stuff in that goal. You're gonna miss the curb talks you had with your IRLs. Now you're multiple states away. Hey, like I said, go to cosplay conventions. You'll find some people who will sit and have a conversation. Sometimes all anyone needs is just to hang out. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. You know, I used to have friends in high school who would come over and she would be on her phone the entire time and I would just be gaming or playing a video game. And that company just meant the world to me. That's the kind of stuff I miss. That's the things that I miss. I'll always treasure those times that I just had with my cousins, with my friends. They would just come over and they didn't have to talk. We didn't have to talk. Just sitting on my couch and while I do a game and they do their own thing, like, and then we get food when we're hungry. Like, those are the irreplaceable memories, in my opinion. Things like that. Doing different things, but just being together was peaceful. Yeah, it's amazing. I love that. Sound melancholy. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just a little bit just thinking about some things, I guess. It's not that it's impossible to have now. I mean, you can still have things like that now. It's just harder, is all. Does that count?
Does this count as love?
Panda. Dude, you guys are gonna hit the second goal, and I'm not even done. I'm not even done with the goth outfit. I'm not even 10% done yet. Give me at least 3 days to start working harder on it. Like, I need some time before you throw that cowgirl outfit at me. I appreciate the generosity. I do. I don't really think. I know I put the goal up there, but I try not to really talk about it. I have it up there because, again, I figured you want to know if I'm getting another outfit or not. But shoot, man, it's one of those things, again. Like, for the last 3 years, I didn't really do stuff like that, and I'm just now kind of starting to just do things that has a mutual benefit. Listen, I get to hopefully get rid of my old car, and you get to have some sort of new outfit. And honestly, I have to figure out how to make it worth it and make it worth your while. So that's stuff that I put a lot of effort into. I try to. Put it on 20% opaque. You know what? I should. I will, Duck. Cowgirl. Yeah, I know, right? I gotta freaking wear the cowgirl hat. What is it? Gonna start delving into a little bit of my culture with that hat. You yourself make it worth the while. Oh my goodness. Oh, stop. Will the cowgirl outfit have holes on your hat for your ears? Oh, that's a cute idea. I might do that. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll see. But then but the thing is, it'll look a little weird if I take them off. But you're just being real. Yeah, well, only I'm allowed to be real on this curb. Looking for massive cowgirl power? I don't know about that. You like the idea? Are you posed like that, or in VR? I'm not using my VR right now, but I could be if I wanted to. And I usually have my hand tracking, but I'll be honest, I just didn't feel like putting them on. I didn't feel like tracking that right now. And I there's some fine tuning I need to do. I don't have a full body suit that like a lot of these 3D VTubers have nowadays that is like $4,000, and I'm not gonna drop $4,000 on something like that when I could probably put that towards a new vehicle. Especially because mine is falling apart. So I'm not gonna go over here and put $4,000 into a freaking mocap suit. No, thank you. That's an investment I'm not willing to make. Maybe in the far, far future if I'm still doing this. You mean an RV? Man, I would love to have an RV, but RVs are like $30,000, $40,000. No, thank you. I'm good. Way too expensive. Could pay off a brand new vehicle with that. And I only buy used vehicles. That's another key note. If you're someone who's trying to save money, you do not need to be paying your rent plus another rent practically for that brand new vehicle that just lost 10 grand when you drove it off the lot. Like, get yourself some used cars. Like, just stick used. Like, you'll be fine. And try to stick under 100,000 miles. Try. Try. My car is getting up there in the miles. If we can get this girl dog bones and squatty potties, we can get this girl an RV. Yeah, okay. Maybe if I was like Iron Mouse or something and freaking fundraising things like that. Yeah, but my goodness, I'm not trying to go for that. I'm good. I would feel bad. I mean, unless it came from like, I don't know, ads or something. That's a lot. I could not imagine what my life would be like if I became like a successful. I can't speak with the freaking braces. I have a list. I can't say it. I can't say success. There we go. Success. All right. See? Totally having to rephrase how I say words now. Because it's my braces, okay? It's the braces. I just got braces, and that also was expensive and hurt me to freaking drop that, but it was a necessity. English? No, it's just the braces. I never used to have a lisp like this, okay? Never. But now I do. Since when do you have Since when you have braces? I just got them like 2 or 3 weeks ago. No, a week ago. No, I got them 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Right after my trip. So yeah, the braces lisp moment. I know, I hate it. Also, Dino Games. I didn't see who you gifted it to, but I'm sure they're very appreciative. You didn't have to do that. At first you thought I had a slur mouth. No. I'm trying to say success. There we go. Successful. I can't say it. I can't say it. That's crazy. So I finally found the first word that I cannot say with these braces, and it's successful. Very well. Successful. Success. It sounds weird. It sounds weird to me. I cannot say it. You did it slowly. I know, but I can't say it very well at all. Successful. Now try to say leather. Why? Leather? I can say leather just fine, but successful I cannot say very well at all. Have you tried any tongue twisters? No, not with these braces. Heck no. Statistics? Yeah, screw you. Shut up. Whatever, okay? No, I can't say crap with these braces. Irish wristwatch. That's not really something. It's the S's for me. It's the S. Hello, Dig. Welcome to the Meme Champs. I can say S. Yes, I can say S, but it sounds weird. It sounds like two yes. You know what I mean? Like yes. 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 It's the S's, but yeah, stats. I can say stats, but I can't say statistics very well, nor success. Success. Sweet suffering. Jennifer Kula. Yes. Yes. Static. No, it's the certain S's. It's a certain S. It's not the uppercase S. It's the lowercase S's, I think. Not the lowercase. The sound. She's turning into the Daffy Duck. No, I am not. She sells seashells by the seashore. No, it's certain words. It's just certain words. It's certain pronunciations. But anyway, yeah. I couldn't imagine if I was successful like that, because the frick am I supposed to do with that? You know what I mean? Like, oh, post more content. Post more content. I guess. I struggle with making content now. Listen, if I was someone who was thirsting for freaking, if I was thirsting for growth, I'd be the type that would post all the time. But like, my phone is full of unedited clips, and there really is time. I do have time to do it. I just don't. There's a lot of stuff I can make content out of, and genuinely, I'm sure it would do fine. It's done fine before. It would do fine now. It's just that I don't know. I just don't really care like that. I don't really care like that. Maybe in the future, I'll admit I can try. Imagine having 7K viewers. No, thank you. I remember when I was on the front page just last month, and I made an absolute freaking fool out of myself. No, thank you. You came in with awesome possum, stayed for the curb. All right, good night, goes. Appreciate you. Thank you for sticking along for the curb. Hey, it could be worse. One of you could be biting the curb instead. You're not biting the curb, are you? And I'm not running over curbs either with my driving. So I think this is a win of a win day. Gonna go to bed. Good night, Ping. See you later. Your birthday is tomorrow? Your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Dino. Thing is, bigger audience means it would be impossible reading chat. It's not impossible reading chat. It's just going to be lonely for me, and I don't want that. And I'm just being real with you. I know pretty much all of you at this point. Like, everyone who's typing in here, there's not a single username that I do not recognize or know. So far. There's sometimes some of you lurkers will say something like once in a blue moon, but I'll still know you as well. But like if I have way more viewers, yeah, it would suck because there's gonna be a lot of people coming in and out, and then I'll learn somebody, and then they just never come back ever again. So it's a lot harder. Oh wow, I didn't even realize you were still in here, Cypher. See what I'm talking about, lurkers? See what I'm saying? And of course, Manny. I'm pointing out the ones that don't talk very often. Icy Knight. You know what? You come in here every once in a while, and you'll have your spew of talking, and then I'm pretty sure I remember last time you had DM'd me about your work. I don't remember what you had said. I think that you were gone for like a month or 1 to 6 months or something like that. So I'm not too sure where you're at with that, but I would consider you probably one of those lurkers at this point. I butcher your name, of course. I will always butcher it. You're Noodle. Hello, Up Noodle. I already bought the tickets. Yeah, you guys already know who talks a lot, so you don't even need to be in here and be like, haha, I'm new. You know I'm not going to fall for that. Hello, Dragon King. How are you doing? Remy, you stalker. Why are you stalking? Why are you stalking? Hey, guys, 0. I'm new. New to these hands. You remember leaving a bit, and then you talked about my first name joining chat, and I was like, I can't leave. What? You're trying to say I locked you in? Yeah, well, I learned usernames very fast for some reasons. Oh yeah, Beach Bum Jesus, for instance. He's someone who came in forever ago. He's definitely a lurker, and I haven't seen his username in a while, but I saw him last stream too. I was very surprised. You know, just things like that. I remember. Hi, Red Impact. If you're new, whatever. Wipe my butt. No, you're not. Again, with the lurkers that come in here and will say something every once in a while and catch me by surprise. Flame. Actually, I'm new. Yeah, you see, Flame is also someone who's been here for freaking forever. You couldn't tell, but I know him. Icy Knight too. What's going on, 0? Welcome to the meme champs. What's going on? I can't believe it's been 2 years already. I've been doing this stuff for a while. First ever stream you joined, and I burped so loud into the mic. You know what? Have you noticed ever since I changed my diet, like in January, I have not belched. Like, I rarely do it now on stream. Have you noticed that? Has anyone noticed that? No, just me. Like, have you noticed that I really don't belch that much at all anymore like I used to? I would do that for years. Yeah, I don't really do it. You have noticed it? Yeah, I don't really belch that much. You've changed. I miss the belches. Stupid. You did notice it doesn't happen as much? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't really belch that much. And you know why? It's because I don't really eat that much anymore like I used to. Before I would always eat before stream. Now I just have a cheese stick or I just kind of snack on something light before stream. So I don't really get belchy. I don't get like that. You try not to lurk much, so you always get embarrassed for some reason. How do you get embarrassed, Social? Been watching your streams more recently than I used to. You know, Shinkai, you've been here for like a long while as well too. Like, so I don't know. You would talk in here every once in a while. I feel like you've been pretty active, at least you've always been kind of very active in my opinion. Wait, is that where they all went? What do you mean where they all went? What are you talking about? It's been 4 freaking years, dude. Yeah, I know. Crazy boy, So, guys, do you remember when I said that there were some people that were in my stream from when they were kids practically? Like, they were 13, 14, and they would come into the community. And now that they're, like, literally in high school about to graduate? Well, Crazy is one of them. Crazy is one of them. This kid he's not really a kid anymore, but he's been here for a long time. Stuck around the community. He saw me at my most cringe. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's one of them. Man, 2 years and 10 months. Yep. Can't wait for some of your students to one day join us. Heck no. I would hope at that point I'm gone. Me millionth follower. Me $100th. Yeah. Yeah, 100th follower. You never let me forget that one, did you? Look at you all seeing how long you've been following. Aaron, I swear, I can't believe it's been 2 years. I cannot believe. I swear you only came in like last year. That's what it feels like. I swear it was only last year when I ran that stupid week-long stream for the kids for that charity event. That was when you first came in. That's crazy. Wow. There you go. See? Flame. What did I say? Look at that. 2 years. You've been here for a while. You can't escape me. Gonna be... see, I didn't even think that Flame was still around. But again, some of you guys just poke your head out and you're like, hey! Like, just really randomly. Just really randomly, you'll come out of lurk and say something out of the blue, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in so long, but really they've been lurking like the entire time and just never said a word. There's so many of you that do things like that. So funny. It's like you want to be forgotten or something. Yeah, like you, JB Dave, you always come in at every beginning of the stream, you never really say much, but you always gotta check in. Crazy how much time has went by. Yeah, for sure. So stuff like this is things I could not do if I was a bigger streamer, and so I'm glad where I'm at. I'm fine to stay where I'm at. It's hard enough to handle this, let alone anymore. It would mentally kill me to not be able to talk with you guys like this. Hello, Big Baron. Welcome to the meme champs. How you doing? Welcome. Big Baron. I like your name. It's funny. Not very good at talking, though. Yeah, I get that. You know why I remember you specifically, JWB? Well, I mean, I want to say it, but I don't know if I can without accidentally. Okay, so those are the initials technically for my... I can't say that. I can't say it. Regardless, you have initials that are really important. That literally is like initial for initial. So that's why I remember you specifically. Thank you. Yesum. I like that. The yesum. Shino. 3 years. Where has the time gone? Goodness gracious. 2 years, Mr. Toaster. Look at you. Coming in here with the 2 years. You were doing your first debut when I oh yeah, I was doing my very first model, 2D model, my very first 2D model, which I wasn't exactly too fond of for some reason. I don't know, I just didn't really like it much. Just some personal thing, I guess. Hello, Gato. Welcome to the meme champs. How you doing? Why can't I do it? I don't think you've been following. Oh, it says right there, 4 years. Oh, look at you. You've been here for 4 years. My biggest supporter. It's funny. 4 years. Can someone let me finally be in Discord? What do you mean if you join the Discord, you have to click on the little reactive or the little react button in the rules. You know. Hey, it's Tuki. Oh, Tuki's another person that joined since like freaking a century ago. Yeah, Tuki knows. Dang, first time was a birthday stream where Kaito got smacked in Halo. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Look at us reminiscing on the curb. That's funny. 3 years. Oh, unspoken secrets of the 3 years. 4 years feels like they have. You know, it's kind of crazy to see those numbers go up like that. How have I been doing this for 4 years? How? Just how? As soon as I made my Twitch account, it's kind of it like I never had a Twitch account and just like stuck like didn't do anything with it. The very first day I made my Twitch account, it was like game over. I've been doing this since the day I made my Twitch account, which was back in 2021 in April. April 2021. That's so wild to me. 4 years been doing this grind every day. You think I would have experienced burnout by now? I mean, I feel like a small part of me is a little burnt out, but like it's not like super bad. You know what I mean? Also, my leg is like all over. Okay, there we go. I'm like all weirdly in my leg. By the way, I'm like on this. It's not even a curb. It's like a shrine. We're like at a shrine or something. Whatever it is. Like a little shrine. But I'm calling it the curb because it looks like a curb from up close. It's a shrine? Yeah, I fooled ya. It's not just a boulder. It's a shrine. But anyway, yeah. I lied to you. We're not on a curb. We're in a shrine. Years are moving too fast. Please help. I know. It's all blurring together. But I don't feel as bad. I've seen some other VTubers that said that they've been streaming for longer than this. There's some people that have been streaming for 6 years plus. So, shoot. That's a long time. That's a long time. And I don't know if they've been doing it day for day for day. Hey, there we go. There's Shining Flamingo. Shining Flamingo is also someone who pops in every once in a while. But, yeah, he's been here for a long time. Like, a long time. Your model is super cool. Thanks. I appreciate it. There's a lot of dumb little poses I can do. I would mess around with it sometimes. Hold on, let me see. Let's see what poses I can do again. I always like messing with them because it's always so funny to me. Where's my animations? Here they are. So, let's see. Let me stand. I'm gonna stand up real quick. Do the gwitty. I am not gonna do the gwitty. Whoa, I've been known to pop in. Yes, you do pop in every once in a while. I also see you in some other Twitch streamers' chats as well. And I'm like, oh, there he is. You and Hot Flamingo. Or Flamio. You and Flamio, both remind me of each other for some reason. I wish I could go back and relive the old days. Yeah? Let's see. What are these ones? Let me just click on stuff. What is... Oh, why is my hand going through my eye? Oh, that's why. I always click on that one. What is that one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know when that creep is trying to dance with me again at a convention. Get away from me. Bye. Stop! I'm not clicking that one again. Not clicking that again. Thriller dance? Yeah, you're right. I should do that one, right? This is generic. Fed up, slouching? What is that? Why am I slouching? I don't like to slouch. Oh. You know what this one reminds me of? It's like, oh, he stinks. Oh, he stinks so bad. You know, on Twilight, remember when Edward was like, he's like trying to hold his face. It's like, she stank. She stank. Guess I'll just do this. That's the default pose you hit when you're at a convention. When you're at a convention. Where do I check how long you've been following? Exclamation point follow, I think. I forgot. Whatever they were doing earlier. What is this one? Aww. I guess you are my little pog champ. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. Did it or did it not look like that? Okay. Did it or did it not? It did. It looked like that. I wasn't saying it just to say it, okay? I swear. I swear. I swear. Whatever. All right. Well. Okay. I wanted to say it. I did. Maybe just a little bit. And so what? So what? I love this song. I haven't heard this song in forever. I'm gonna add it to my play. Maybe you were 40, 60. Oh, would you stop? We're not bringing that crap back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting the lag again. Just like the slight lag. I don't know. But yeah. Not being a soon what's going on. I've never been. Sorry to burst your bubble, but well, if I can not get that lag, that'd be great. I've never been a soon. Sorry. Gonna hunt everyone if I quit again. I'm not gonna quit. I can't. I got too many obligations to you. Let me see. I just realized that the resolution is a little weird. I'm gonna change the background. I wanna go somewhere else. But before I do that, let me do my favorite thing. If I can get it to work. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do a random. Wait. Hold on. No. The Home Depot dance? Oh, you think you know me so well, don't you? Well, now I'm not going to. Now I don't want to. T? No, that's a T. I would never. I would never. I'm just gonna point at you uncomfortably. Just enough to make you uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Well, you... Pikachu, I choose you. Oh, stop! Oh, stop! It does look like that. Pikachu, I choose you! Gonna actually... No, I'm not, Secrets. That was a one-time accident. One time. I did that one time. Goodness, give me a break. I wonder if, I'm trying to see. Am I getting lag again? Let me see if this fixed it. Am I still lagging? A little bit, yeah. So there's this lag thing going on with how I'm supposed to have it. And I don't know why it's doing that, because there's zero reason for it. Let's see. Maybe I can do NDI. I just restarted that. Did that fix it? Nope. So I'll just run it as a game. It's not a big deal. No biggie. Is it your equipment? No, it's not my equipment. The lag is happening because of OBS for some reason, and I'm not really sure why it's doing it. It's very OBS specific. Maybe if I click on the screen? No, it's still doing it. I don't know. Here, let me change scene. Well, I would, but let me see. What scene do we want? Because I'm just hanging out at this point. OBS is a big L, but I'm going to change the scene because I think it's just overloading because of the processing power. Cafe, ocean. Let me see what I got. Environment. Let's try something that isn't highly intensive. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Oh, no. Now it's nothing. Also, now the lag wouldn't be happening, will it? Yeah, now the lag isn't happening. Because it's not it's the graphic intensive, I think. I'm sure it's a small thing. It's bright. It is. What about this one? Are we on a rooftop? I can see if we can find one. What is this? Where the heck am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm in a city? Wow. Not the one that I was thinking of. I'm on the streets. Yay. Why is my lighting so low? Sorry, I'll just put it brighter, I guess. I don't know. I don't really like this scene, do you? It's really dark. It's dark and scary. It's dark and scary. How about we do another one? Let me see. It's not Soon Day. I'm not even a Soon. I told you I lied. I never even said that I was. I hate to burst your bubble. All right. How about this one? This one should work. Little Tokyo. Why am I having such a hard time? Hello, Dark Souls. Welcome to the Meme Champs. How are you doing? How about this one? What's this one? Oh, this one's nice. I like this one. I look like I'm about to get hit by a car. The perfect setting. This one's kind of cool. I like it. Why do I feel like I'm like super tall? No! More curb. There actually is a curb. I gotta find the curb. Hold on. I gotta find the curb. Let me reset my position. I gotta find the curb. I gotta find the curb. Where's the curbs? Why am I floating? Floating. All right. I gotta find the curb. Where is there a curb at? How far is the floor? Okay, there we go. Where is there a curb? We're gonna find the nearest curb, okay? The nearest curb. Mind freaks. Oh, it's cold. I'm putting up my jacket back on. Curb. There's a curb. To the side we move. It's gonna look funny. Hold on, I gotta move. Car! What kind of car is that? Interesting. Alright. This curb is blocked by that. That cannot do. That cannot do. Alright, how about this? We'll just sit on this curb. Screw it. This curb must be fine. Is this a fine curb? I think that's a fine curb. That's an okay curb. I'm gonna turn. Hold on. This is such a weird way of doing things, I swear. There we go. Sitting on the curb. Yes. 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 Okay, let me sit now. Whoa. Why is it so bright all of a sudden when I get so close? It gets like super bright for no reason. Let me just... What the heck? Can't beat sitting on a wet pavement. Yeah! Wet pavement! Let's go! Alright, let me find a sitting animation again. Because I don't have my full body on right now. I don't want to either. I'm not in the mood. Let's... sit. Sitting. There we go. Sitting on a curb. All nice and polite. I'm nice and polite. I'm nice and polite. I don't like this curb. This curb makes me feel weird. Like there's something watching me. In the rain. In the rain. It's rainy. I don't even think the environment is, let me see. Maybe it's my lighting? Let's see. Oh, that's post-processing. Ugh. Let's see. I don't know. Whoa. Brights. How about I just fade out into existence? Just fade out into existence. Get hit by a car while I'm at it. I'm phasing out. This environment's... It's aight. It's aight. I don't know. I liked it at first, but now I feel weird. Now I feel weird. I'm evolving into what? I'm devolving. Devolving. Back from your lurk. Welcome back, Corn Pop. How you doing? We may ask what software am I using? Warudo. It's this new program. It's not really new. It's been out for a while now. It's just that a lot of 3D VTubers use it, but it's so heavy on your computer. So not a lot of people do it, but I figured out a way to do it without it causing all those issues that I had the first time. I don't have one mega computer. I have 2 decent ones. I was able to make it work, so it works. You know. Very good. Very good. Wow, thanks. I needed the pat on the head. Clearly. Let's see, what else do I have here? How about... I feel like this environment is like gloomy. Do you feel gloom? I feel gloom. I don't want this gloomy one. Let's find another one. Hi, Mako. Mako. What is this one? Oh, nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Okay. It's bright. And I'm bright. Why am I bright? Everything's bright. I'm like burning up. Let's see, hold on. Let's just turn that. There we go. It's still kind of bright. White woman jump scared. Jump scare? No! No. Just turn that on. We're at a pool. It's a poolside. Poolside. Something like that. My side angle is funny to me. I like the side angle. I feel like monkey. I don't know. I'm being stupid now. Monkey. The dog is barking. No! Pac-Man. Oh my goodness. Hello, Asuna! Welcome in. Don't worry. We chill. Reject humanity, become monkey. Alright, let's see what else we got. What is this? Oh, light wave. This one's cool. When it actually works. I'm in the dark. I'm sitting in the darkness. Very politely, may I add. Very politely am I sitting in the darkness. Why am I in the darkness? Someone help me. I don't want to be in the darkness. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Where did I go? I'm on top of something. Oh, look at that. Now I'm sitting on something. Look at that. I don't know where I'm at, but it's cool. I like this one. I'll stick with this one. Why not? This one's cool. Where are my legs? I'm sitting. I'm sitting very politely. Very politely. Have you tried to sit politely? I don't think so. What the heck? What the heck? Again? When have you ever sat politely, huh? When have you ever sat politely? I'm just happy to be here. You're sitting crisscross applesauce? No. You're giving me PTSD with that. Sit, crisscross applesauce. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna darken it. I feel like it's too... There we go. I think that's better. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, and the... I think that's what's too bright. And then... Yeah. Yeah, I think like that. Please stop phasing into our club. You're right. Let me, I wanna, this is interesting. It's interesting. I like it. It's one of the, what's it called? Most used or common ones. Show us around the club. In the club, we all fam. All right. I'll show you around the club. let me stand. Let me stand. In the club, we all fam. In the club, we are all family. All right. I like how I'm like too short for this stupid keyboard. In the club, we all stand. Look at that. I'm on the keyboard. I can't play anything. But let's pretend like I am. I'm realistically walking around, as you can see. You're pretty sure that's Olive Garden. It's Olive Garden. Don't you know? Don't you know? Let me see. What else do I got? No. 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 I'm trying stuff again. Calm hands on... What is this? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Calm hands on... No, I don't know what that is either. Oh, now I look like something from Genshin Impact. Or maybe even something from, like, Attack on Titan. Give your heart to the cause. Like, what pose is this? What pose is this? Angry fist. What the frick is that? Why do I... I look like a hamster that's waiting to get its next fix. I don't like that one. I did not like that one. Hello, Rika. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. It's been a... That's enough messing with that. But yeah. How's life? It's going, Zoku. I can't complain. Hit the Squidward. Who put you on the planet? Ma'am, never do that again. Don't tell me what to do. In the club, we all In the club, we are all family. Oh gosh, my short hair came off. Can't do that now, can I? Can't mess with that either. With all due respect, stop. You know what? Just for that, you don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeits. But anyway. Hi, Corky. How you doing? It's been a very normal, very cool, very chill day, as you can see. I am Big Bear, and I am breaking it down. You know it. Just wanted a bread bowl. I just wanted a waffle. Whatever. All right. Don't tell me how to dance. You don't know anything about dancing, and it shows. I know about dance. Well, I know so well about dancing I can phase through the walls. Because I'm the type that phase. That's right. They'll be jealous of my phasing. I phase through existence with my dance moves. Break it down for you, Mark. Let me break it down for you. Broken. Humiliated. What else do we got? I want to look at more environments. What environments do we have? Part of the Phase clan. No. No. I've done it. Limitless power. Well, let's see. What else do we got? I want to look at... Ooh, what's this? I want to check out this room. Ah, now this is nice. Very cool. Very cool. I can't complain. This looks nice. I don't know. I like it. This one's kind of nice. I think it's really cool. I could chill at this one. This is all right. This is all right. My breath stank. Your breath stank. Shut up. You don't know a thing about my breath. What about... Toilet day? Toilet... Aw, it doesn't show. Dang it. Oh yeah, that one. Yes, ma'am. The car again. What about the daytime? Oh, daytime. Very woodsy for... I'm not no fox. Just because I am a redhead does not make me a fox. Okay. Just because. What about Miami? I guess we're going back to Miami. Am I right? Gosh, I couldn't say it. I started to ruin it. This was cool. I'll stick with that. I'll stick with Miami. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Let's go get away. Oh, they say what are they gonna say? Oh gosh, I messed up. Get on the floor. I love to dance. I don't know how the rest of the song goes. Anyway, starships were meant to fly. It's up and touch the sky. I'm in the ground. I messed up. Oh, I'm on the road. I'm gonna go on the road. I want to go on the road. On the road we go. On the road we go. On the in the ground we go. In the ground we go. Now I'm on the street. This is the new GTA. My goodness. Which one's this one? Oh yeah. You exist here. You're welcome. Nice to meet you. You need a vehicle going 80 miles per hour. Why would you want to run me over? Grand Theft Lupine. That's right. And don't forget it. I will make myself brighter. 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 There. I'm very orange. I'm very orange. Now I'm very HD. Let's see if I can... Oh! That's very red. I'm trying to adjust my lighting so it's not so harsh on the eyes. Oh, that's too harsh. Like slightly. There we go. I don't know. I think that works. I'm trying to contrast. I'm not a light person, okay? I don't mess with lights. I try to. It makes the scene not so harsh. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, you probably don't. Probably don't. Hi, Scott. How you doing? I want to go to the beach. I want to go to the beach. Hold up. I gotta move to the beach. Why is the beach so far? Look at that. I'm floating. I am ground. Yes. In the water. I'm in the water. Please help. I'm in the water. Please help. Yeah. Yeah. Now this is scenery. South Beach. I like it. Under the water. I want to be under the water. Put me under. Put me under. Put me under. Beach day. Water day. It's a water day. It's a water. Actually, if it was water day, it'd be more like this for me. Oh, it'd be more like this for me. Okay. I'm on the short side. I'm on the short side. Blub blub. I'm on the short side. I mean, not that far in the water before it's already hitting my neck. What is that? A big boat? I'm on a boat. Let me drive the boat. What do you mean we know? Shut up. Don't start talking that smack to me like you know a thing. On the short what? Whatever. Anyway. How is your day today? My brain is not braining right now. You can be an orange otter. I don't want to be no orange otter. Do I look like an otter to you? No. No, I don't. Now, what do you know about dancing? What do you know about dancing? You can't break it down like me. Can't break it down like me. You don't know a thing about dancing. In the water. How tall am I? On the shallow end. I don't go past the 6-foot mark on a pool, okay? I don't go past that. It's too much for me. I'd rather not. Oh gosh, what the frick? What do you know about dancing? Oh yeah, here's the moonwalking. I'll stick with that. There you go. Yes. What do you know about dancing? We're in a pond? No, it's the freaking beach. Look at it. It's the beach. Don't you know I'm busy dancing? Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. I'm moonwalking. I'm moonwalking in the water. This pond has a beach. It's an... So stupid. How am I doing, though? What do you mean? How are you gonna ask someone how they're doing when they're clearly dancing? Can't you see me enjoying myself in my dance form? No, I'm not dancing. I'm dancing. It's a very big difference. I'm hitting the hee hee. My goodness. Okay. But yeah. Anyway, what a day. What a day it's been, hasn't it? Look at it. I wish I can just chill in the water. That is something I would love to do. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. See you later, Rebel. I would love to do that. What's the difference between dancing and dancing? There is no dancing. There's only dancing. I'm dancing my frustrations away. Exactly. When you're mad, you just dance in this pond in the beach. The pond at the beach. You mean the people during the plague certainly weren't happy dancing? You don't know that. They could have been happy. You don't know a thing. Yeah, you don't know a thing. But anyway, today has been a day for sure. It has. Choose this over therapy. I choose it over therapy. I choose dancing. You mean the dancing plague? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the dancing plague. You don't know. They could have been happy. They might have been breaking it down till they died, and they were happy. How would you know? Dancing. We in a pool? We're not in a pool. It's a beach. 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 It's Miami, to be specific. The biggest pool ever. You're just starting your day, are you? I'm not. I'm not starting my day until I sleep. And then I wake up and hopefully not get late again. Sandy puddle. A sandy puddle. Huh. Please, what? For your own sake, what? You found a puddle? Really? Where's the joke? Where is it? What is this? What is this? Pick up, Lena. I'm looking at the animations. And I'm looking at... What the frick was even that? Speak normal loop? What is that supposed to... What is that? Overnight? Sleep, bend one knee? What does that mean? Oh, sleeping. I'm gonna sleep in the water? Running? What am I running from? Running from running from my problems, clearly. Running from my mistakes. I'm running from something. Running from something. Flint, Lockwood, no. The walking anime. Walking backwards? Backwards walking? Walking from, running from your water troubles, I guess. I'm walking. Can't you see I'm walking here? Walking here. I'm walking in place. What else is there? Ascend walk? What does that mean? Oh, going up. It does look like I'm ascending. Look, I am ascending. Where am I going? Why do I keep going? Where am I going? Where am I walking to? Where the frick am I going? How high do I go? Heaven? Not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready though. All right. Anyone have a grand up here? I'm gonna go say hi. Walking on sunshine. Wow. I don't know. How high am I going? Fall damage should be activated. Whatever you do, don't throw something at me because I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna glitch out over the rainbow, I guess. Both your grandparents are there. All right, I go say hi. Grandparents of the shiny flamingo. Let's see. Soons are not real. They are not. I'm gonna just keep walking. I'm gonna keep going up on a Tuesday. Does this count as trauma dumping? Yes. Yes, it does. How dare you trauma dump on me? Something. I hate when people say that. Soons are not real. I told you. I told you. Stairway to heaven. And I still just keep going. We're just gonna keep going. See how high I can go. I'm ascending. Your dad did the other direction if you could make a pit stop. Oh gosh. My goodness. It's still going. Guess we'll just keep going up. Just going up. Traveling. I'm getting further and well, it didn't throw me off track, so that's a good sign. Freedom, I see what you yeah. You only threw something at me. That's weird. When I'm role-playing? When the frick do I role-play? Since when did I role-play? Hey, is that Geo I see? What's going on, Geo? It's been a minute. good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I am walking on the air, yes. And I'm going to continue to do so. I'm not a fox, Doko! How many times do I gotta tell you? You've been in my streams for at least a year now. Come on. Come on. Going back to her home planet. You're right, I am. I'm gonna ascend to my home planet. I'm out of here. I've had enough. I saw enough. I saw enough and I'm out. You're doing good? How are you? I'm doing alright. It's been a time, I suppose. We've been hanging out. Hanging out on the curb. We were hanging out on the curb. And any enemy stand user. What? Not even weirdest thing to happen in Florida. You're right, I am in Florida. It do be weird over here. Oh, it's getting brighter now. We're really ascending somewhere right now. We're going somewhere. Do I have a license to defy the laws of physics? I don't. That's okay. We're just gonna keep walking and hope that we get where we're trying to get. This happens often in Miami. It's a problem. We're climbing the stairway to heaven. Yes, we are, Sakura. And we're gonna keep going. How far does Miami go? Where is the skybox going? There is no skybox. We're leaving this earth. We're going back. We're going back to my home planet. Walking to the sun. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, crabs. I'm out of here. Getting close to... Stop, Doko! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Actually, shut up. Actually, go back to Instagram. Go back to Instagram. Enjoy your Instagram. Goodbye. Have fun. Walking to Chicago. I'm gonna walk to Chicago. Yes. This is the ending of all dogs. I ain't no dog. I may have got that dog in me, but I'm not going. Oh my gosh. How do I keep drinking this wrong? Am I getting my steps in? Heck yeah. We're going. We're leaving this earth. How high is this? Does it ever end? Do I just keep ascending? We got the flying Lupine before GTA 6. Going to the air temple. Yeah, I'm the avatar and you gotta deal with it. I keep drinking it wrong because it splashes my face. I can't drink out of a straw because of my teeth. A storm is approaching. The ascension. Duh. I don't think you're going up anywhere. I am going up. Don't question me. I have not hit my limit yet, Greg. On my way to ask Jesus if he can change the difficulty. Yes. Yes, I am. Please make it easier. And she waddled away. Waddle, waddle. I am going up the stairs, yes. I'm tired. Tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's too dang bad. I'm tired. I'm getting tired. Think you actually hit the limit? I don't think I did. I'm still ascending. Long march. Maybe I did hit it. So that just means that we start over again. That's right. Let's go and do it again. Oh, well, when I can get it. I gotta find it again now. What else is there? I'm back in the water. Please help. What does the jumping do? Oh. Well, that's not fun. Guess I'm jumping. No limit as a streamer. Oh, yeah. It's the smug kid. It's that. It's that. Oh, this again? Yes. Yes, this again. Yes, this again. And he's swimming. Heck no. Heck no. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Leave me alone. I'm vibing. Leave me alone. Got a problem with my dancing? Definitely drowning. What? You think I would drown like this? Please zoom out a little. Why? Why? The dance is so stiff for no reason. Why does it look like you you stole food from the table and refused to spit it out? What? 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 Oh, Kamara! How you doing? I would drown in a cup of G Fuel. Excuse you. I would not. Would not. Trying to flag down a taxi. Oh, shut up. Flag down a taxi. Brat the lot of ya. Vibing with the while a kid drowns. What? What do you take me for? All right, let's see what else we got here. I haven't even tried all these animations. There's so many. What is the running one? Oh, just gonna keep running back and forth, I guess. Gonna just run back and forth. What kind of animation is this? What kind of animation is this? Why does it just immediately go back? It just clips. Oh gosh. It just doesn't stop. Run stop? Run left? Oh, yeah, just gonna rubber band, I guess. I'm stuck in a loop. Someone help. Let's see what else is there. Standard walk. Oh, yeah. If only I actually walked and didn't just stand still in the water. You can't tell. Flashback to the protagonist deceased. What? Wife, love, and life. Run. You're funny. That's... Well, that was that one. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! That's enough. What is that? What am I holding? What am I doing? What am I holding? Am I supposed to be holding something? I'm holding something. Holding a blinky. Shotgun? A gun? Am I supposed to be having a gun in my hand? A saxophone? Holding air. A bazooka? I don't know about that. Holding something. Holding a water sausage. Wait, I wonder if I can actually put an item in my hand. Hold on. Let me see. What kind of item do I have? Let's see. Props. Let me see. Prop I have. Let's add a prop. How about... What hand is this? Left hand? Dissel? Hi, Icy Hot Boy. Welcome to the Meme Champs. How you doing? Let me see. What item can I add? What about... A frog? A frog? Get back, I got a frog! What about... A swan? Swan? Okay, I got a swan. Back it up. I got a swan. Don't mess with me. I got a swan. You don't know what it's capable of. Why am I holding it like that? Why wouldn't I be? Alright, hold on. What about a dolphin? Oh, it's cute! Don't mess with me. I got a dolphin. I got a dolphin. It's drowning. It's a freaking dolphin! Oh, wait. You're right. They need air. Okay. A seahorse? How about a beluga? How about a narwhal? Oh, you know what? A narwhal works. It has a little pinchy tip. It works. Don't mess with me. I got a narwhal. Don't mess with me. I got a narwhal. I feel like we're... if I was at the beach, okay, and I'm just hanging out, I'm gonna do stuff like this. I gotta get the narwhal. It spits out water, you see. Watch for the Daedra, you see. You go to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. And please, killing the wildlife. I'm not killing it. I'm saving it. What about the skunk? I'm armed with a skunk now, and that one's a deadly one. That's a deadly weapon. It's a deadly weapon. It's cute. I like it. Oh, what the frick? I don't want a giant rubber duck. Rude. Don't you have work or something, Ben? What are you doing? Back it up. Back it up. How about I got a skateboard and I'm not afraid to hit you with it. And it's really big for some reason. It almost looks like a surfboard, but a skateboard instead. I wonder if it's a skateboard or a surfboard. Let me see. No? Water gun? Yes! Hold up. I got a water gun. I got a water gun. I got a point. I gotta change it. I gotta change my direction. I do got a water gun. I can point that thing. Let me see. Can I point? Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that real quick. No! Wrong hand! Wrong hand! Wrong hand! Wrong hand! You know what? Wait. Maybe I can just swap the hand. I'll swap it to my, left. My right. Right? No, right. Yeah. There we go. But it's not pointed right. I gotta turn it. It's gotta be, it's gonna be real. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be more than I could take. Wait. No. Back in my hand. Back in my hand. No. No. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. No longer scared. Well, you should be. No longer scared. If I had my hand tracking, this would be better, but I don't feel like putting it on right now. The slow turn of intimidation. I'm out of soon, but yes, I do have a gun. Don't mess with me. What about a watermelon? You want watermelon? You want watermelon? You want it? Come on, eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. You know you want to. All right, fine. I got a fish for you. I caught Joel for you. It was kind of hard to do, but I did catch a Joel. I know you like Joel and all, so I did catch a nice Joel. You like Joel? I know you like Joel. You want some melons? No, I don't got no melon. I got the Joel for you. You like Joel? Happy Joel, happy Joel, happy Joel. Oh, but I got something even better. And it's the best thing in the world. Remember my steak I used to have all the time? Yeah. Steak on my finger. Eat the steak on my finger. Eat the steak on my finger. It's not a turd. It's a steak. How about you shove it, Mr. Duckman? You know what? I'll give you it. I'll give you a hot dog. Hot dog. You want a hot dog? You want a hot dog? I know you want the glizzy. You want the glizzy? You want the glizzy that's been in the water and it's slightly soggy? Of course you do. You want the glizzy. Eat the glizzy. Eat the glizzy. Eat the hot dog. The soggy glizzy. You know you want it. One more duck and we're gonna have problems, sir. You don't want no Pokeball. Here, hold on. How about bread? You want bread? You want bread? I got bread for you. I know you like bread. A banana. Where'd it go? 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 Where did that duck go? That's it. I'm gonna put not chili. I don't want chili. I don't want chili in my hand. It's chili in my hand. I don't want chili. Chicken. Chicken. Go on. Go on, eat it. Eat the chicken. Eat the chicken. I got you KFC and you don't even want it? Eat the chicken. It's greasy. It was made with love. I only shoved my finger... Stop throwing ducks at me! I only shoved my finger in it, Ben! Eat the chicken. It's got a finger in it. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Just eat it. Or do you want my donut hole? You want a donut? You want a donut? It's made with love and care. You want it? Take that crap off. You want a goza? Hey, what in the world? No, Ben. I don't want no more of your... No eggs. No eggs. No. None. None. Lettuce. I got lettuce. Come on, my finger's in it. You know you want the lettuce. My finger's in it. You want the lettuce? Eat the lettuce. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the lettuce. It's a leaf? No, it's a lettuce. Eat it. Finger kebab with the lettuce. The Burger King finger lettuce. Come on. Come on. What about maki? Want maki? It's got my finger in it as well. Or a muffin. It's muffin time. Who wants a... Who wants a muffin? Please, I just want to die. Please, somebody kill me. Please, it's muffin time. Come on, eat it. You know you want it. You know you want my muffin. What about that ice cream? Or you know what? It's muffin time. I'm going to play that annoying song because I know you love it. Here. Got the muffin song for you. How about that? Here. Muffin. Muffin. It's muffin time. Excuse you. Eat the muffin. Stop throwing crap at me. Where is that duck? You know you want the... You know you want it. Anyway, I got a muffin for you. I should have my hand tracker. This would be way more fun. Next time I will. A meatball! I'm balancing it. I'm balancing it. Balancing. Isn't that great? You want the meat on my finger? Hey! You're so rude. You are so rude. What do you mean? Kaito... Kite... We're not dating. But I got ice cream. I got ice cream. Oh my gosh. Oh. This one's nice. I just shoved my finger in this one too, though. What is that? Oh, yeah. Fries. Put the fries in the bag, bro. I got, an eclair? What the heck is an eclair? Oh, that thing. I hate eclairs. A drink? My diet Dr. Pelp? Pelp? My diet Dr. Kelp? Don't tell me you forgot my drink. Oh, look, a croissant. A croissant. A bag of chip. Oh, a chip. A single chip with my finger in it. A single chip. Come on. You can't make this up. A single chip. A Pelp. Oh, my Diet Dr. Pelp. You want my one Dorito finger? All you do is eat hot chip and lie, man. That's all you do. It's worse than double dipping. No. Okay, here's the bag. You want the chip bag or do you want the chip? What do you want? Chip bag or the chip? You're that guy from iCarly selling things on a stick. But it's my finger instead. You talking about what's his name? At the smoothie the smoothie king? The smoothie king. You want cheese? You like jazz? What about the cheese that has my finger poking out of it? The bagel man, yeah. He's got bagels and tacos. T-bone, yeah, T-bone. And then, what the frick is that? What was that? What was that? You want an avocado? Avocados from Mexico. You know you wanted. A party hat banana. What the heck is even that? A banana? I'm not wearing that. There is no way I'm wearing this. I'd rather die. I'd rather die than wear this banana. And no, I'm not putting it on. I'm not putting it on. No, I don't have to. I'm not putting the banana suit on. You can't make me. I said you can't make... I'm not wearing it. No. 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 Put it on. But it's a banana suit. I'm not putting the banana suit on. Really? Please? You think begging me is gonna make me put a banana suit on? Yeah, drop dead. This thing is hideous. Hideous. Banana suit or maid outfit. Since when did you become the boss of me? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? I'm taking it off. It's coming off. Not doing that again. No banana suit. No banana suit. Stupid. Oh, it's not cute. It's dumb. I look pathetic. No. What is the grand piano? Oh, wait. Where'd you get that piano? Where is it? Oh, it doesn't show up. Lame. A glow stick? A boot? What's a boot doing? A hedgehog. A python. That's scary. Oh, those aren't the right ones. Let me see. What is a turkey? Neck? I don't want it on my neck. Put it on my hand. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Slushy. How you doing? Those boots are meant for... No, they're not. Don't get songs stuck in my head. Let's see. A turkey? A bear. A cardinal? Kentucky? A deer? A toucan? A ferret? Antelope? What the heck? What is that? Get off my neck. A glow stick? Why is everything glowing? Why is everything glowing? Oh, because it's a glow stick. It's a glow stick. But the glow stick is invisible. Where's the glow stick? Where's my glow stick? Where's my glow stick? Oh. No glow stick, I guess. A rose? Oh. Oh. Take it, you filthy animal. Did I eat the glow No, I didn't eat it. It was somewhere. What else do I have? What is this? What the heck is that? Oh, you shouldn't have. Yeah, I really shouldn't have. Oh, banana. What is this? I don't know what half this stuff is. What is that? A choker? I don't want no choker on. Oh my gosh. What is that? And why is it at my face? Why is the muffin in my... Why did it just move? No, get off of my neck. Why are you on my neck? Why is it at my neck? There we go. Put it back on my hand. Yeah, anyway. I was just looking at the stuff that I had. Do I have anything else? No. I think that's everything. I want... Is that an onion? That's an onion! Gross. Ain't nobody like onions. I hate onions. Onions are gross. Thing is gross. Nasty. Nasty. I'm literally not pointing. I'm only pointing so that I can force you to eat things that you don't want to eat. Like this onion, for instance. It's disgusting. Ain't nobody want to eat that crap. I'm talking crap. Pizza. It's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. Eat it. Go on. Don't be shy. Eat it. It's got my finger in it. It's got my finger in it. You want the pizza? A rice bowl? My finger is in the rice. In the rice. It's also weirdly upside down and not falling out. That's some sticky rice. A sausage. You know you want a sausage. Eat the sausage. How about whatever the heck this is? I don't know what this is. It's gross looking and I don't like it. Undercooked steak. Or maybe a well-cooked steak. My favorite. Tempura. How about a melon? You want a melon? You want a water gun? Do you want a M84 flashbang? I don't know what happened to it, but it was there. I can assure you it was there. Do you want... What is that? What is that? I don't know what happened to it. Oh no, she's armed. Yes, I am. Do you want a Rift controller? Do you want a hand pat hand? Do you want a hand? I'll give you a hand. Do you want a tank, maybe? You want a giant tank that I can hold single-handedly with one hand? Of course you do. Of course you want the tank. Yeah, take the tank. Who doesn't want a giant tank that this small girl can also single-handedly move? You're nervous now. Or do you want this little box of thing? One finger even. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Or whatever this is. A mystery box. It's a mystery. How about a iguana? Or a python? Or a bison? Bison's kind of cute. I like the bison. Or maybe even the lion? Dolphin? A carp? Magic carp? Magic carp? Here. Let me rotate. Rotate. Carpy? Yes. Up the carp goes. There we go. How about a carp? You don't want a carp? Neither do I. How about the crocodile? You want a crocodile? It is Florida, after all. No. King thing? Monty? Swan? Orca? Maybe a squid? A husky? No, a puffin? A goat? What about a badger? What about a lemur? You don't want a lemur? Oh, I know you want a sevil. Whatever the heck they're called. Wild beast? A wildebeest? How about a hedgehog? Shylily? How about a mole? You want the mole? A hamster, maybe? I have an idea. No, I don't. I do not have an idea. I don't have an idea. No, I'm not gonna throw it. I will not. I wasn't even thinking about it. I would never. I'm not gonna throw it. No. Okay. No. Why are you so mean? I would never think to do such a thing. Never. My wildest dreams. Never. No. 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 Where did my hamster go? It's up my butt! I'm hiding it. I'm drowning it under the water. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's even worse. Oh no. What have I done? I'm drowning it. You're right. You're right. I need to take it out of the water, and the only thing I can think to do is maybe just start dancing. I don't know what else to do. It'll go places. I'm not drowning it. I'm not. I'm getting jiggy with it. Why don't throw a duck at me? Wow, Wielder. Throwing ducks at me. No. The hamster knows what's up. The hamster knows what's up, okay? Me with my brother's hamster at the tender age of 7. You don't understand. All right, what do you know about dancing? It's only on for dear life. It looks like I'm slamming it into the water. Why? Fear of hamster. Me with my hamster in a sock. Stop. 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 No, what am I doing? Okay. Okay. Don't call PETA. Don't call PETA. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. I'll give the hamster away. Put it away. I'll put it away. It's fine. Hamster. Hamster. What is this? What am I doing? Now. No. No, you know better. This hamster. Bad hamster. Sticky hamster. What is this animation? Scoldings? Am I scolding? Is that what this is? Alright. Hamster wristwatch? Oh, man. What else is there? Left turn? Oh. dancing hamster. The best time. The best time to be alive. What's gonna happen when you're misbehaving? Yeah, that's exactly what's... What am I doing? What a bad hamster. What a bad hamster. Why? What kind of pose is this? Wait! I gotta put the hamster back! Hold on! Wait, I'm gonna put the hamster just right there. Right there. I gotta move him. Hold on. I'm gonna... No! No, hamster, please stop! Stop! No, please stop! Wait, get on. I can't move it. Come on, hamster. Come on, hamster. Just move. Turn around. Why is that an option? It's not. It was glitching out. All right, here we go. I'm going to just move the hamster right on my hand. Get on my hand. Get on my head. Okay, here we go. Hamster's on... Hamster, right for you. I got a hamster for you. I get on my head. I got a hamster. Isn't he a chill guy? He's cute, isn't he? I like him. Like him more than you. Oh no! Oh no! What happened to my screen? Come back. There we go. My hamster. How much protein? What? I would never let you eat him. $10. But if you I can give you bet. No. What? He's a nice little hamster. Can you cook it? No. Can't cook it. This is my prized possession. Prized possession. My prized possession. $10. Give me the protein ball. No. No, it's my protein ball. I mean, it's my hamster. Not eating my hamster. Okay, do not touch my hamster. I happen to like it. Just look at the beef chips. I got a hamster if you want to take a look. First thing you see, blackout. No, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. It's a hamster. And I happen to love this. This is the nicest hamster I've happened to meet in a very long time. Is there any other mammals in your life? What a cute one. I wonder if I have a bee. Let me see. Do I have a bee prop? Let me see if there's a bee. There's gotta be a bee. Come on, a bee. A bee. How is there no bee? Not a bee. There's so many. There's a dog. Aw, he's cute. That's a cute little dog. Poor hamster was violated. No, I wasn't. A mouse. You like the mousey? It's Iron Mouse. What do I do with her? What do I do with this power? It's a mouse. It's not a rat. A rat has a long tail. I mean, I'm not gonna eat it. Why would I eat her? No. No, 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 no. If I say I like the mouse, will you not harm him? No, what? What? I would never. Yes. I got an Arctic fox. Put it in the deep fryer. What's wrong with you? But platypus. I got that. What about bat? I got a bat. What the frick is that? What animal is this? A clownfish? Haha, say something funny. It's Perry. Nah. I don't see a bee. How is there not a bee? There's not a bee anywhere. Eat Nemo. I ain't eating nothing. I want my hamster back. I want my hamster back. Where's my hamster? Give me my hamster. Ooh, alpaca. I want my hamster. Hare. It's a rabbit. That's a duck. No, it wasn't. Where's my hamster? What happened to my hamster? A red panda. How about a kookaburra? I love those birds. Those are great. A horned lizard. A lizard. That's even better. Oh, what the heck is that? An emu? Coyote. I like coyotes. I love coyotes. I love their fur type. Elephant? Alright, what's the elephant in the room? What about a cat? You don't like cats? I don't got a dragon. Good night, Dragon King. Speaking of dragons. Eagle? Crow? I love a crow. Pig! Pig! Why is there not a bee? I just want a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I can't find a bee. I got taco. You want this taco? You want this taco? You want that? You want this taco? What do you say? You want this taco? My hands have only been all in it. Kinda. Alright, let's go to Taco Bell. Maybe get a chalupa while we're at it. You know, a taco. Where do I take this taco? Can I eat it? I want to eat the taco. I want to eat the taco. Yes. You proposed a hamster named Protein?
I propose the hamster be named Protein.
No, not Protein Hamster. Taco. No protein. No protein on the taco. I mean, on the hamster. I mean, you know what I mean? Banana. It's in my hands, though. All right, let's see. I needed my hamster back. Where's my hamster? Oh. Where's my hamster? Not the tank again. Not the tank. Hamster. Come back, hamster. Come back, hamster. There it is! There it is. Gotta have my hamster. Gotta have my hamster. It's very important. Very important. Very important indeed. This time I won't eat it. Your raw food? How rude. How rude. What do I do with this hamster? What other poses are there? I'm scared to check these poses. Grill it! How dare you? Would you like a hamster? Would you like a hamster? I offer one hamster. You offer me protein to go. I offer you one hamster. You don't want the hamster? It's a deal of a lifetime. It's a deal of a lifetime. I'll give you one corn chip. I'm not gonna throw it, I swear. I swear. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I would never throw like a football. God! Not like a football. like a football. Not like a football. Not like a football. Okay? Never. Never. What can I say? Snuggle it. I'm winding up. Go long, Chad. Stop. No. Never. What is this? Oh, yeah. Just gonna drown it, I guess. You're posing on the food. I'm not. Would never. Hamster? What hamster? I don't have a hamster. How did we go from sitting on a curb stream to throwing hamsters? Crazy side-eye what? What? I'm not drowning him. He's fine. You see? He's fine. You see? He's fine. He's fine. You see him? He's fine. Just fine. Okay. Hamster for sale. A nice hamster. This is a regular stream. Nice stream we're having here. Nothing going on. He's definitely dead. He is not dead. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Hamster. I'm checking out these poses. Can't you see I'm a little busy right now? What am I doing now? Oh. Guess I'm slipping back. I'm gonna drown him. I'm not trying to drown him. Come back up. Come back up. Yes. Hamster time. Jojo posing? No. No. I didn't like the way that pose went. No. Go long! Stop. They're all labeled just numbers. They're not even, like, really labeled at all. Oh. No. No. Yes. This was alright. Nah. Maybe. Platter. Why am I pinching it like that? Why am I pinching it? He lost all the light in his eyes. Why is that pinching it? It's just that I got How many spikes does it take to pop a hamster? What? Quit playing with our food. It's not food. Protein? It's all in the eyes. He's just fine, okay? He's taken care of. I'm gonna name him... I'm not naming him Protein. I'm gonna name him... Hamlet. Hamlet. I'm gonna name him Hamlet. No, not Meatball. Hamlet. He's not dead. He's just fine. And no, his name is Hamlet. I like Hamlet. Hamlet's a great name for it. Okay? Alright, I'm gonna put him in the water. And then I'll... Yeah. Hamlet! Taxidermy! Leave Hamlet alone! How original. I know. I thought of it myself. Hamsters have 24 grams of protein. What? Why would you even look that up? Gosh. Where's my hamster? Oh. I guess I'm gonna keep posing with the hamster. It's a... hamster. 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 I baptized him. Oh no. Hamster! 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 Hamster. Oh gosh, what is this one? I don't like it. Hamster. Why do I look like I'm doing the creepy crawly? Hamster. 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 My favorite one is this one. Hamster. 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 Oh no! Not that one again. Oh. What about these ones? Let's see. Hamster. Hamster. Yeah. There we go. I'm hugging my hamster. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The most aggressive pet shop employee I've ever encountered. But I'm not. Oh shoot. Hamster. 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 Would you like a hamster? Jay, why are you always coming in at weird times? Hamster. 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 Lots of hamster moves, as you can see. Hamster. Hamster. Look what I got behind my back. Look what I got behind my back. That's right, a hamster. Wait, what's behind my back? What's behind my back? That's right, a hamster. But wait, what's behind my back? That's right, a hamster. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hamster. Hamster. Underhand hamster, overhand hamster. Underhand hamster, overhand hamster. Underhand, overhand. Underhand, overhand. Don't reject my hamster. You know you want it. You sound clip hamster. I need that. That'd be great. Hamster. Don't tell the hamster, but I think he's dead. Hamster. Hamster. What the heck? Hamster. Hamster. What am I doing? What is that? What is this? What is hamster? Hamster. Nope. 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 Hamster. 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 What's this one? No hamster. No. No hamster. I'm so bored and I'm so tired. I want to go to sleep. I should be going to bed. I gotta work in the morning, but this hamster is out of control. You know, this hamster wants to party. This hamster wants to party. What? No. You knew. You knew. You knew. Hamster. Oh my gosh, why is there so many? Hamster. 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 All these poses. Why is there so many?
We do have his description.
There is so. What the frick? What is this? What? Well, young lady, what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Well, I was looking for a new car. Which one's me? A new convertible or an SUV? Hello? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I can't. These poses are getting extreme now. I don't know what they're doing, and they're scaring me. Swimming! Taking my baby out for a first swim. Hamster. What? These poses are just so weird now. That's what it was. I look like Jiraiya. Jiraiya. This is a Jiraiya pose right here. What is this? Oh yeah. I need like something on my arm. Mods. The streamer is scaring me. Make it stop. Look at that. Look at this bicep. Look at this bicep. Look at my bicep. You wish you had biceps like me. This is gains, boys. Gains. What did I walk into? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got a hamster for you. You want a hamster? You want this hamster? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just taking care of business. Don't question nothing. What pose is this? Ah! This is for all the dirty looks you gave me and for running out of your cage. You take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Okay. What is this? It's looking at me. All right. Nah, I don't like that one. Spider hamster. That other one was my foot. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? What the frick is that? Okay. What? What? Ah! My hair! I'm under the water. Please help. Karate Kid. I'm doing... Nobody move. I don't know what I'm doing, but nobody move. Up high. Down low. Too slow. Power Rangers moves. Oh my gosh. I heard you like hamsters. I would be the best salesman. I could sell you a hamster any day. Go on, take it. Come on, you need it. Don't ask questions now. Just take it. Take the furry creature. Very, very polite. Very polite. I'm posed very polite. Very polite. Manners that you could benefit from, you know. Here, wait, hold on. Down low. Too slow. Hello? What is that? No yoga poses here. Not on my Christian stream. What are these poses? These poses are all labeled numbers. Why do I keep going on the ground? Waiting here. Wait here, sir. Wait here, sir. Can I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir? So stupid. Yes! I won the hat. This is like it's like when Link gets a brand new weapon. Brand new weapon. What is this? Drowning it. Drowning it. Drowning it. Imagine this with a maid outfit? Heck no. I don't have to imagine. I will just never do it. I will just never do it. What am I doing now? What? Am I gonna throw it? Oh, hello. Why am I on the ground? Okay. 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 Oh, yay! Jump for joy! Jump for joy! Why am I in midair now? I'm in midair! He's looking at me! Make it stop! Make it stop! Okay. I don't like the way he looks at me! I like the swimming one by far. Combat bare hands! Combat bare hands. What is this? Combo 3? Combo 1? There we go. Throw the hamster! Throw the hamster! Throw it! Throw it! I don't need this no more! I don't need it! I don't need it! Well, I don't want it. What is this? I don't know what it is. All of them. All of them. All of them. Go make me go Super Saiyan. My charge attack. What is this? What is going on? I'm getting like an am I getting an exorcism? Oh wow, I got a sword combo now with my hamster. Don't question my hand-to-hand combat. Oh. Which was this one? Sword combo 3. Okay. There's that one. What is crawl? Why am I? No, I'm. See you later, Doko. What is that? What is this? What is this? What is going on here? Recovery. Oh, now I feel like Mercy. That's right. My soldiers never die. What about this one? What am I doing here? Oh. These moves. Level up. I'm leveling up. Okay. What is this one? Death ground. Oh. Okay. Oh, these are so weird. Snap my fingers? No way. Be gone. Be gone. Oh, jeez. All right. Calm down, this ain't Final Fantasy. Thanos snapped. You're scaring me. What is this one? What am I doing? What is this one? Oh no, not the kiss fall in love. What the frick is that? Dance. Oh, I don't like this dance. This is lame. Lame. What the frick am I doing? Hello? This is such a dumb dance. Like, why is it? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Don't look now. But there's a loser behind me. All right, what is this? What is this one? Bag it up. Bag it up. I want to swim. I want to. Why am I swimming like that? Diving. Oh. Crawl? Oh, well, we're going somewhere. We're up. Swim at the freaking at Mach speed. Swimming at Mach speed. Where am I going? Where are we going? Whee! Okay, hold on. I gotta do the. Why is it looping? Why is it looping? I gotta do the swimming idle. There we go. Yeah! Look at it. I'm swimming slightly above the water. I was kicked out of Cyrus. Why? Alright. I should have been in bed like 10 minutes ago. But no, I'm over here doing stupid stuff. Hamster. Oh, not that one again. I don't want to do that. Ah! Yeah, I should have been in bed 10 minutes ago. I'm tired. I'm tired. I've done enough. I've done enough. Oh, I would never. Alright, I'm good. I'm gone. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm tired, and I'm just getting delirious now at this point. So, I think it's high time for me to head out. Bye, Protein. His name is not Protein. It's Hamlet. Hamlet. Name him Hamlet or don't name him at all. Hamlet. Hamlet. Thanks for streaming. No problem. I had fun sitting on the curb. Just hanging out, I guess. Hanging out on the curb. Thanks for the stream. No problem. I had fun. I enjoyed my hamster time at the shrine. No, it was a curb. It was a curb. What do you mean? Curb time. Anyway, yeah. We're gonna end it off with the whatever this is. Goodbye. 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 What is a song? I don't know, but I'm vibing to it. Good night. Why does this song kind of go hard? What is this song? Why does this song go hard? Oh my gosh. I like this song. And the VOD is gonna be nothing. It's just gonna be silence. A lot of this VOD is gonna be silence. Alright, bye y'all.